Okay, so, excuse me.
Okay. Take the ice. Damn it, why isn't it unloading now, for frack's sake?
Well, let's see where you're docked.
I'm on top of the ice container, or on top of the south connector off the ice container. Got a whitelist ice. Conjuring all. Pulling the ice out. There it goes. Where it appears to be going now. Let's see.
Okay.
It's just taking its time, that's all. Or wait a minute.
You don't actually need these one-way connectors here. These sorters. Because then you can't refill the ships with hydrogen.
Which ships?
Well, if you bring a ship here that's hydrogen.
Isn't that what the connectors on the hydrogen tanks are for?
Yeah, I mean, unless you're trying to do like a like a one-stop shop. But, okay, this can right here.
Talking about the ones on the ice tank?
Yeah. The ones on where the ships are docked.
Where the auto miner and the little tugboat are parked.
Yeah. Like, I don't know if they need sorters.
It says right in PAM that you have to have a sorter and that it has to be set on drain all to empty your ship.
Yeah, I've never used them. Oh, I know why. Because we were using Izzy's. I'm sorry.
The Wegmans repair okay, or
Yeah. All right.
I went and got this unknown signal. Space credits, med kits, emergency rations.
All righty. I'm back. Had to go say goodbye to my wife. She's off to work.
You need a napkin.
I do.
Yeah, there's some lipstick prints on the side of your cheek.
Oh, thank you.
I'm over here at this unknown signal, grinding it down before I come back. But I don't think I have enough hydrogen. It'll be a short, be interesting to see. I might have to walk in the underground tunnel. We'll see when I get there if I'm using the tunnel.
Okay.
Ooh, the outpost is now, yeah, it's 30. It's under 40 kilometers away to get to at least one of the outposts. We should have done a better job of coordinating that. Make sure everybody see if we'd all gotten different outposts. I mean, because it's virtually impossible to find them. You just have to randomly drive around hoping they appear. So I'm 3 kilometers away, and I can see the housing building and the garage and the antenna on the roof. So you can definitely find your way home.
Is the wife playing Animal Crossing in the background?
Why, yes, she is.
It sounds the sound effects are somewhat familiar. That's a new one. All right, come on. Just riding out the first pass. Well, actually, I'm gonna stay on board for the next one too, just to see how. Because I can't. I want to go get the rest of the garage welded up.
You know, girders are funny to me because, like, there's times where I think they're like the heaviest, most difficult thing to carry.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's times where you go over to the inventory can and you're like, give me all the girders I can carry, and it goes, here you go, here's 12,000. Like it's
Some days they're heavy, some days they're not so
yeah,
heavy.
like it's weird that there's like a just get this weird perception on them. By the way, when you're coming up to the base here, and you're running across
Yeah.
the grass field, the
Yes.
bookmark says Sol 3 Adventure Disco,
Hmm.
because the other colors blend into the grass.
Hmm.
So, yeah, there's a repair printer on the HUD. We got a bunch of stuff on the HUD.
Now, is that all stuff that you're trying to find, or you know
No,
where
it's
it
just
is?
all stuff that we did something like the drill rig is on the HUD. I think we know where the drill rig is.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm trying to figure out, like, there's a couple spots around here where I have to put down a couple, like a small tower and a solar panel,
Mm-hmm.
just so it's like a waypoint to get back up here. Because we are on the top of a mountain here. Taking an E for stamina. But if you run it, you can drive it.
I'm gonna go grab another cup of coffee. I'll be right back.
Make it a double.
Ooh. Okay. I'll bring 2 cups.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Well, let's see, where's this thing? 96.2.
Is that your current temperature? Get a safety well check.
No, I'm looking at the battery charge on this auto miner, because it won't leave again until it hits 100%. So
Which is almost impossible to do.
not if it's on recharge, and as soon as it docks up, it throws itself on recharge.
Okay.
I'm learning a lot about these things. Oh, there I go. It's taking off. So, did you make it back to base, or you?
Yeah, I'm painting the
still
steps
up
over at the up to the tower.
Okay. Oh, that's Mario. It's not Animal Crossing.
There's some Mario event going on in the game.
Oh, okay.
Like she had a chance to pick up a whole bunch of Mario themed items. You know, when she asked the question, does she need them? And my answer was, you need 10 of them.
I'll be right back in a minute.
Calculating how many parts I need to put a light up here.
What kind of light?
A rotating spotlight on the roof of the tower. Because you can't just have a light. I mean, that's.
And you don't want to just go with a disco light.
No, you want a rotor with 2 spotlights on it.
Do you want large grid or small grid spotlights?
No large grid.
Okay.
Like, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, like 10 meters up.
All right. Well, I think this guy can be left to his own devices here.
How big did you make the build area? Or the dig area?
It's fairly large, and it's not getting a lot of it at any one time, so it's going to be flying back and forth for a while.
What's the joke?
I was just listening to the sound effects going on in the background.
What, having flashbacks?
Yeah, kind of, sort of. Oh, we got our first green light on the big hydrogen tank, so we're over 25%.
Well, don't forget that's every tank.
Right, yeah. They're all over 25%.
Yeah, so. to see how obnoxious this thing is at nighttime.
Like my son just got back home.
So the beacon up here is spinning at 10 revolutions a minute, and I'm trying to weld while it's spinning. Don't look down. I think
Okay.
we're going to run out of power soon with these lights,
Uh-oh.
because these things are using 1,000 watts. Yeah, I just put up 4,000 watts of power up here on these lights.
All right. Last pass on the floor in the garage building.
Yeah, I'm going to head over to those solar panels and start working on them too, because,
On the roof, I can get those.
well, let's see.
Oh, wait a minute. I can do I don't have all the parts for them, do I? Because you need solar cells and all of that stuff.
Yeah. Okay. The batteries are low here. Fully recharged in 5 hours. Oh, here's the other thing. Did you notice about the tool and armor, the armory and tool crib? It's a way for you to get into the base.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, we need to get some sensors on those doors so that they auto close, because otherwise the dogs are going to be following us right in.
But yeah, when I was doing it, I was like, oh, look at that. We can make it auto again. If you have a better idea, tear it down and rebuild it. And
I understand that, yeah.
the sorter thing ain't working. I've got something messed up. I mean, it should be that if you drop a tool somewhere on the base, it should get sucked into there. but you should be able to pull from there. Yeah, we were standing here and we were talking about the disassembler. I fixed that little bit of bad advice.
So what suggestion did the person from Twitch have about the disorders?
It wasn't a suggestion, it was a, hey, have you fixed them? You know, like they were sitting there talking about them being broke, and they were like, well, did you fix them?
We're still waiting. We're anticipating with bated breath that you got those things fixed. So what's the deal, Schlemiel?
I think maybe they expected that we were having a conversation about, man, these sorters are broke. We got to fix them. Okay, let's go over here. I think they expected there to be a conversation that was like, so the sorters are broke. All right, well, let's explain how sorters work and let's fix them. It's like, nah, we're not doing that.
Oh, sorry.
Put it on the to-do pile.
From somewhere else.
Yeah.
All right, the floor in the garage is complete. I could go reconfigure the ship and start doing the walls.
Okay, and I'll come over with the parts for the panels. Okay, so the garage is connected to the main base for power.
Oh yeah, through that connector down at the bottom of the tunnel.
Yeah, but it's not connected.
Well, that is a pipe run that goes out there, so theoretically, I mean, they'd be going.
We have to bring, yeah, we have to bring a conveyor tube up the elevator shaft.
Okay.
And then we'll have cargo over there in the garage. If we come across to the other side, there's some steel plate here on the ground. If we come across to the other side, the cargo could actually connect up right to where the survival kit is. And we could run it on the, well, we have to figure out where we want to run it. meant to do that. Are you going to reconfigure the drills, or are you going to build a new ship?
Just reconfigure it. That's always my plan anyway.
Well, how will versions 3, 4, and 5 fill the Museum of Posterity? I just dug a hole and cut a piece out. Now I can't find the piece I cut. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Okay.
comes the miner back in.
4. So that's number 6 from here.
You know what I could do? I
What's
could
that?
take a blueprint of this ship. I could print out a new one, reconfigure that, and then have, if you want the ship to be around for the museum, I could do
I'm just saying it will help fill up the runway, and
Okay.
it'll. I mean, if
Okay.
you never know, we might need it again to build something else.
All right. Let me go up and get a blueprint.
Okay, I just threw some scrap in the cargo container in the elevator. So let's label this thing. Garage, elevator. Is that Twinkle Twinkle Little Star?
Hmm.
I don't know. I was.
Hmm. It's sure a kind of a different version of it if it is.
Are you configuring to build the roof, the walls, or the elevator shaft? What's the
Well,
next version you're building?
uh,
Because the elevator shafts could be used to build the walls.
well, I don't know that this is going to fit down the elevator shaft because
Well,
the
the
elevator
elevator shaft
is four by
is
four.
yeah, 4x4.
Yeah, and I don't think this is going to fit down there.
Well, why don't you fly over here and we'll when you build it, let's see
Okay.
how much. Well, I mean, you can see over there. You just set down on the grid. Well, I just ran a shaft straight down for the conveyor tube, and strangely, I can't pull from the connector automatically with Build Planner,
Hmm.
but I can pull from it manually. And if I send to it, it takes it.
Hmm.
Let's see what's going on here. Fully depleted in 40 minutes. Are we about to have a power crisis?
Hmm.
Fully depleted in 39 minutes. We are 39 minutes from running out of power. Let me get to work on those solar panels. You know, there was no reason for that to happen. which is jetpack magic.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
It's so cute.
Well, I made the comment yesterday. You know, there's just as many, if not more, outfits to dress to play with in Red Dead Online. Plus, you get to kill people. It's like, I guess that makes it a slightly different game. She was robbed playing this game once.
What's that?
She was robbed playing this game once. A turnip rustler came over. And,
Oh, okay. Oh, what? Okay.
yeah.
A turnip rustler.
Yep. The worst kind of bandito. They,
You know, I think I remember Viking saying that he had some experience with a turnip rustler, but it wasn't an Animal Crossing.
no, Vikings was in Valheim. The server that he's playing on. Somebody just came along and
Took his turnips and made turnip stew out of them.
and then put the turnip stew in their inventory. Didn't make any seeds and.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Anna, we're going to see the grandkids this weekend.
Yes.
Is there any chance we could get a little kid's chess set to take down with us? We need a gift.
We have
St. Patrick's Day gift baskets. Yeah, but I need something I could play with. Like, do we have like shamrock frisbees or something I could toss around? I mean, what's our plan for me to be the cool dude sitting there with his grandchildren?
Dude, you're
Yeah.
already
I know, but I gotta be.
cool, dude. Okay.
Yeah. Did I tell you about the conversation in the car about us coming down there?
I don't think so.
So the routine is they get picked up from daycare, and before she goes in to pick up the kids, she calls.
And oh yeah, and lets him talk to Grandma.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So now, you know, because you got to get one kid in and then get the other one in.
Right.
So she's talking to him, and then the conversation turns to like we're gonna be there, you know, like at this point it was like a couple weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
And so then like they go home and there he is like looking out the window like, where's Grandma Meemaw and Dude? You know, like
Yeah,
they were coming. I heard it.
I heard that.
Yeah. So the pressure is on to be that level of dude that he's like staring out the window. I have a house full of toys, food, parents, a sister, but it's not going to be complete until Dude and Grandmama, whatever.
Did you get this email about?
There's an unknown signal falling right now, 2 kilometers away. To the east. Like it hasn't even opened its chutes. Oh, there it goes, it shoots. Okay, so the question is, are we going to be able to make it through the night now? Because you know, with those speed modules on the assemblers, they suck up more power.
Yeah.
And our little strip mine here apparently is in California or Oregon because we ain't got no nukes. Alright, well, just in time for the sun to set, I've finished these solar panels almost. So let's see what the battery room has to say. Where are the buttons on these things? Damn, did I build it? There's no buttons on these things? There's gotta be buttons on them. Where are they? There are no buttons on a vanilla solar panel. Batteries are fully recharged now in 12 hours. So apparently we're starting to swing back around. Does this mean John's gonna have to come build more of his Christmas tree things?
Maybe.
Yeah, I can't build those things. It just looks too weird to me. You know, I just picture them vertical, not horizontal.
Mm-hmm. that's the way they're supposed to be. And
Do you want that unknown signal, or are you doing something?
I'm up here in the shipyard playing with the projector, trying to get things set to print off another copy of Wendy.
All right, well, I'm going to go grab it then.
Thank you.
Because once we get up to the moon, we ain't getting seeds or food or anything. Those things are, they become so much rarer.
Good.
Jim, can you let him out?
All right, construction comps, interior plates, tomatoes, some water, some ultra rare animal meat, some space credits, and the all important bag of cow manure. By the way, I haven't seen a phosphorus mine. I haven't seen any of the ingredients for us to make daily needs stuff. I'm
Well,
not sure. Do we
phosphorus,
need that now?
phosphorus is not something that you can get in vanilla, is it?
I thought it was part of. We're playing 3 different versions of the game between EWE, the industrial overhaul, and this.
Yeah.
I mean, industrial overhaul, I think, doesn't make any changes to this, but what do we need to? There's something we need to make the fertilizer.
We need, if we're gonna make it like manufactured, we need gases, and there are no gases in vanilla. You need like liquid oxygen, liquid hydrogen, you need carbon, you need nitrogen, a couple of other things, phosphorus among them. I don't know if we need sulfur. I don't think we do. But I don't think those are going to be even available.
We are so Edens Wraith screwed up here with what we need. I think we just need gravel, maybe. I don't know. When I drop these off, I'll check the recipe. But I thought we needed like phosphorus, something. But I'm at the kitchen now. I'll check it. Okay. Oh, I see you got food queued up.
Yeah, yeah, it was. I think we got plenty, but I figured, we've got the stuff. May as well make a little bit more. You never know when guests are going to show up, right?
Okay, here's the recipe for fertilizer. Carbon, phosphorus, potassium, drinking water, and gravel. Yeah, I have not seen any carbon, phosphorus, or potassium. Or we can make it with organic gravel and drinking water. That's the organic versus the artificial fertilizer. But the artificial needs phosphorus and potassium and carbon. Those are things that Daily Needs puts into the game, and I haven't seen any of it.
Hmm.
Oh, are you outside?
Yeah, I'm over at the shipyard.
Look over at the control tower.
Oh, cool. Yeah, that's nice.
Even in the fog. All right, I'm gonna put the dogs outside. As I check the temperature to see if they're allowed outside.
Hmm. Okay.
Because there's
An outdoor ban on the dogs if it's under a certain temperature?
no,
Or
it's an indoor ban. It comes from their mom.
Uh,
It's 30 out, so this means they're only allowed. There's a roof. There's a dog attacking me on the roof of the.
are you on the former cafeteria?
Yeah.
Yeah,
dog.
they get up there all the time.
Be right back. And by be right back, I mean I'll be standing outside in the cold myself, because I apparently can be left in the cold, so that the animals with padded feet and fur and sweaters, you know.
right back.
Okay. It is still raining out. Yeah, that thing is definitely visible. All right. So it's nighttime. What did the battery say? Fully recharged in 2 days. Ooh, we are on the brink of a power problem. The batteries are taking in 3.9 and they're pumping out 3.4 megawatts. Without the solars. So the turbines are just about powering the base. And the solars, once they kick back in, should put us back into kilter, but
Hello.
hey, welcome back.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And the auto miner is back again. So at least
So the other thing that we have to do is get a computer on the base running PAM. And then that computer, we can set up to listen to the base antenna and put status of all the PAM miners over there in the control tower. So that's the next part of PAM, being able to know what your miners are doing without, when you can't physically see them. But I can tell you that all you got to do is build a computer anywhere on the base, and then you set up a screen to give you, PAM status. And what we could do is put it on like the navigator's console over there.
now is that a programmable block?
Yeah, so we need a programmable block. It runs the same PAM that's running on the ship.
Mm-hmm.
But the PAM on the ship, when you look at it, it'll tell you it's running in ship mode.
Oh, okay.
So then we run PAM over on the base and we run it in station mode. But as soon as it sees that it's on a station, I think it flips over automatically anyway. And then you can put up a PAM status screen and it will tell you every ship that has PAM running and what it's doing and what its status is. You know what else it tells you? Last time it heard from it, which is actually pretty darn important.
Yeah, I'd say that's probably the most important thing.
Oh, you extended the platform. Oh, this is what you were talking about. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's where I ended up building the first version of Wendy here.
Well, you know, if you're building from scratch here in the shipyard, you could, yeah, just do like exactly what you have here. Just have a couple blocks that come out, or build a merge block, and then this way, when you blueprint it, the merge block's there.
Mm-hmm.
Is the rig moving?
Yeah, I'm backing it up to its parking position.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, so I have some
And
freaking
I'm turning the welders off too.
another one of my visual seizure moments there. With it.
Nope, no, you're not seeing things. It is still backing up. I'm reducing the.
There's a wolf going up the stairs, trying to get up the door, and realizing he can't get through the door, so it stops. Okay, do you want to build the programmable block, or do you want me to go build that for you?
I can do it.
All right.
But let me get this gal off of here and over to. And it looks like it built everything on this beast, so we're golden there.
Posture check. Remember to sit up straight. So I found this cute little thing for Twitch. Pops up messages every so often. Touch your toes, drink water, check your posture, stand up, stretch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's kind of cute. You know, it's Dell SE 2419HX. You know, I'd rather just order the exact same monitor. You know, it's like the simple solution to the problem. I don't want to have to worry about it or think about it. Not that one's better than the other. Let's see what I have. A 20 P2417H. P2419H. What's the difference? Dell P2417H versus P2419H. There we go. The 17H costs more money. The 17H uses more power. The 17H supports 1 billion colors, and the 19H supports 16 million. I mean, really, how could I live? It says this thing comes with a USB hub. I don't remember there ever being a USB hub on this thing. I guess if I look in the back, but I mean, who's going to do that? That sounds crazy. Wait, how does the USB hub work? Is it an actual hub, or is it ports? And the ports relay over the HDMI cable.
No,
I mean, I could have had less cables around here.
possibly.
I'm thinking I haven't put enough effort. PC Mag gave both of them a 3.5. They both have thousands of reviews. But I can get a 19H. Now this says it's an Amazon choice. I can get it tomorrow. It's on sale. Now here's my problem with this.
Might even be able to get it later on today.
Yeah, well, okay. I need a big sign that tells me new, not refurbed. Buy this product as renewed and save $6 off the current new price. Oh man, that's really tempting.
Is it? I don't think so. Not with the tone of voice you're giving me there.
Okay, this is IPS. Does IPS mean it's going to work with NVIDIA? Isn't there something that only works with GeForce or something?
Well, there's G-Sync compliant monitors which have the technology built into them to work with a NVIDIA card, and then there's FreeSync technology, which is the technology for AMD video cards. They will each work with the other brand of monitor, but you just can't take advantage of the syncing software or whatever that's built into the monitor. And how much that does, I really don't know. So I,
How do you two hang out with Jeff?
you just Circling back around to that one.
I mean, holy cow, dude! That is not the response of some old crankety retired old man sitting there on his porch. Get off my lawn, kids.
Oh, you mean the thing about FreeSync and G-Sync?
Yeah, that is not the.
Well, it just so happens that I know because I just recently I upgraded my monitor. I mean, the one that I had, it was an old, was it? It was a ViewSonic. It was like about a 22 or 24-inch monitor, and it was a very good quality monitor, but it was just old, and it didn't even have the HDMI capability, for gosh sake. So I upgraded the monitor, and then about 2 weeks later I upgraded my video card also, and that's when I did the research on, what's this G-Sync and what's FreeSync, and I actually got a really good deal. I got it upgraded to a 32-inch LG that's got HDMI 1080p, or whatever the most recent stuff is, and it's also got the G-Sync technology, which is what I want because I've got a NVIDIA card. But yeah, the rest of the stuff I'm not up to date on it, but those I can tell you about a little bit.
Yeah, I'm. I can't process any of that stuff visually, so it's. So Tom's has a guide here about the best monitors for
Mm,
2021. One of the first monitors in here, when you click on the detailed review, it goes back 4 years.
hmm. Haven't beat this one yet.
Well, I mean, it's on a list of top 10, but it's. I guess the question is, what will you know? Could you sit down with a monitor that had G-Sync on or disabled and tell the difference?
Hmm. That I can't tell you. You know,
Oh, this monitor includes an HDMI cable.
it's a kind of an unusual commodity getting with with your monitor. It's like, yeah, go buy your own. or they give you one that's about 6 inches long. You know, it's
Cables included: VGA cable, HDMI cable, DisplayPort cable, USB cable, mini DisplayPort cable. That can't be included. That's got to be cables this thing will work with. There's no way that monitor is coming with all those cables. Oh, it's the $400 version. That explains a few things. Well, I'm gonna check all my competitive gaming league people that I follow and see what they use. Okay. They don't use any monitors because I don't follow anyone, competitive gamers.
you're all done. That was quick.
looking at one of these screens on one of these monitors, and even I can see like just problems in the way the image is rendered. But again, you don't know how much somebody doctored that up with their, you know, the picture they're using for their sample. I mean, years ago I had a conversation with Michael Dell about a system that he sold me for a business application doing high-end Excel spreadsheets. They swore it could handle it, and I'm like, okay, well, here I am. Let me send you this picture. And I was like, you know, you stand across the room and you see that whoosh, whoosh, the banding go by.
Oh, yeah.
And it was like, this is the exact specification that we gave you, and you said you could deliver for it.
And you sadly did not. Oh, well. All right. Hell just happened.
Something go wrong?
Yeah, I was moving the tug, and it started flying, and then it just dropped out of the sky. Let me go look, see what I got. Oh boy, no power. And parts laying on the ground. Damn it. Son of a bitch. Hmm. Yeah, this thing is broken badly. It's got hardly any engines left on it. I'm sorry about that. Why did
Energy low.
What's the matter?
I'm just wondering why it was sitting up on the connector. It should have been fully charged.
Was it locked?
Yes, it was.
Yeah, that's why I always I configure my bars not docked to anything. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. What size is this building even size? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. No,
got-
1, 2, 3, 4. Here it
It's
is.
got, let's see, maximum. Oh, current. Okay. Yeah, it is.
kill a dog?
No, I did not.
Oh, one must have been dead, and I dropped a block, and it bounced. Let's see. We're sending a document for your review. Please review it and sign it. Oh, yeah, I'll review it, all right.
Critique it too?
Yeah. And there's Goober barking at nothing.
Well, maybe he sees something in his own mind, you know.
I wonder if they'll... And now someone's at the door. Excuse me.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Gotta add those.
All right. Let's find the print spooler. Where's it go? Which keeps getting turned off. Yeah, I know.
All right. How do I go about getting the little tug left? Because I don't think I'm going to be able to rebuild the one that I just dropped on the ground.
Okay, so what is it that you're asking now? What?
Okay, I killed the tug ship that was parked up. I was trying to move it over to a different location, and it went about 3 meters and then dropped out of the sky.
Okay, well, where is it now?
So it's laying on the deck down here in so many broken pieces that I can't even count.
All right, well, hold on. Let me grab the image off the screen then. Okay, and can you make a note of what the ship number is?
Okay. This one is Captain Stabbins 28.
28, so we're making number 29. Tugs, boy, they do not last. Do they?
Yeah. I feel bad about this. It's like They lifted off fine, and then boom! What the hell? No! Ow, ow, ow. I got a leg cramp. Oh, I hate when that happens. Oh, let me get up and there we go. That's a little better.
I actually don't like this tug. I think it's
Should we grab a different one? Do they
too.
have
I think it's.
underpowered? I mean, we could add stuff onto it.
Well, the gliss. They come with the PAM script at every level, so you can configure it. So you can go out somewhere, and then, like when you're done with it, you hit the button "Return to dock."
Right,
And
and
it-
flies home.
Yeah, it flies home. Now, obviously, it won't bring its shit back with it, but it does go home. And
Okay, so I can grind this down now.
no, feel
Collect
free. Go free.
All right.
Yeah.
And I'll do the printing on the new one. I think I got getting a feel for that.
Okay, this one has atmospherics and hydrogen, and it's a little bit sturdier. Let's try this. Because we got hydrogen.
Yep.
Okay, we gotta come forward 4. We gotta come forward 1. We gotta come forward 2 and down 1.
Actually,
Again, I think most of that is the fault of where I put that. You know, if we move that thing down, or if we move it up, we would stop having to.
I mean the projector.
Yeah, no, the merge block.
Up one there, like right there.
Yeah,
Can you turn on printable only and let's see if it's, because it doesn't look like it's. Oh, you know what? I didn't take this last grid out of here. Okay, we're good. I see the merge flag.
all right.
All right,
I'm gonna pop back to my document while you print it, or do you want me to print it?
I'll print it.
All right.
I screwed it up. I'll fix it up.
Well, this way you can get a hydrogen backup in it. I have 6 pages to print. But you only have to sign one. Yeah, but print them all just so you can send it all back as one packet. Well, why didn't you just sign it digitally in Adobe? I can, but I don't want someone to bug me about, did you sign this or is it digital? And it's like, it's the same thing. Well, we don't know because we don't understand. Okay, whatever.
I can't even figure out how to get this cat face off of me in Zoom.
It's just that. Now I have to go yell for my wife so she can make sure I'm not missing anything. Pardon me a second.
Certainly. Okay. Put it there. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. That explains it. Oh, you're charging. That's what you're doing.
You know, I'm not an engineer, although I do play one in Space Engineers. But I feel that the welding rig has gotten much better since we apparently connected it.
Yeah, yes, absolutely.
You know,
It certainly has.
the camera's not on, but I am nodding my head as I'm saying this very pontificatedly. You know, if I had glasses, I'd be taking them off while I was saying this phrase. You know, it is much better connected. It
Hmm.
works much better when it's set up properly. You know. Now, obviously, there were three people here, and but they did make sure the ON OFF switch was in the ON position. How did none of us think of that?
I don't know.
Dun, 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 dun. It's a song. You should make a song out of it. So, are there actual G-Sync monitors?
Yeah, I have one,
Because every
and my
monitor out here at Tom's
yeah.
is a either AMD or nothing for frame syncing. Or
Hmm.
here's one, but it's $3,000.
Hmm. Yeah, mine was nowhere close to that price. Like I said, I got a really good deal on a 32-inch LG. I got it from Costco,
And it came with
and
G-Sync?
yep, it's G-Sync compatible.
Okay, this is $379. Here's an LG 27-inch FreeSync LED monitor, $159.
FreeSync is AMD.
AMD, yeah. But the G-Sync is $220 more. Okay, here's $299. LG 27. Okay, here's one for $219. That's a 32-inch. That totally screws up what I'm trying to do. Now, here's another 27-inch. Price goes up. You know, I wish there was a way to mark these things off as no resellers, sort of thing. You know what? Let's sort by, we want new. Why even have to check that? And then let's do a, well, sort by featured. No, thank you. Let's do a sort by price. This one has no price. This one will arrive whenever. Okay. Let's see what Tom says about this one.
Now, I must have drawn the damn thing back too fast because I got parts that are still listed on the screen.
Well, that's why it's nice to wait until it stops making that noise.
Yeah. And usually I press the button, I count to 10 and I watch it. And if it keeps sparking after a 10 count, then I go in, I get out of the cab and I go look. Okay, I got one interior light, one remote control, and one small curved conveyor tube.
Like most IPS monitors, it doesn't look as good in a dark room. Literally, that's where I live, so I could see the screen.
Yep, there it is. Okay.
So, here's Tom's alternatives. This monitor has FreeSync. So how do I know? Like, what happens if you plug a FreeSync monitor into an NVIDIA card?
It works like a normal monitor. It just you don't have the G-Sync capability. I mean, it doesn't work any worse, but it doesn't give you the opportunity to use the G-Sync stuff. Okay, so remote control and interior light. Yeah. I hear you. Fuel critical. Into the cockpit. Well, now that we got some ice, the bottles are actually refilling that you can pull. Uh-oh.
What's the matter?
Maybe these ones? Nope. I can't do it. Not. Or a hydrogen bottle. Oh, that's hilarious. One of the landing gear on the front of the tug that crashed.
Mm-hmm.
I crashed.
Stuck somewhere?
It's stuck to the to the one of the conveyor tubes down here.
Okay, I finally found one that's G-Sync compatible that got good reviews. That is under 300, 400 bucks.
What size is it?
24 inch.
Oh,
I need it so this way it matches the monitor next to it.
okay.
If I put a bigger monitor, I can't use full screen.
Mm-hmm.
And if I go up to two bigger monitors, I'm so close to them I have to move my head to see the screen.
Okay.
Because again, my keyboard touches the end of my desk and the other side of the keyboard touches the monitor. And I am right here at the monitor. So it's a short hop. These monitors are FreeSync monitors that also support G-Sync.
Oh, I didn't know there were any like that.
It's labeled as a widescreen TN G-Sync compatible display.
Okay.
I will never utilize the features of one of those. It's just, I just don't want to get one that's rated as crappy.
Sure.
I don't know, they're plug-in G-Sync in the... Okay, HDMI cable. Amazon Basics, 6 foot, $7. Yep. And a cart. Okay, I need something to play with the kids. St. Patrick's Day toys. Liam the Leprechaun loves to fart. A rhyming read aloud story. Oh, I am so getting that. Did you already get the book for the kids? Liam the Leprechaun loves to fart?
Yeah. Yeah, she got that one.
All right, I'm going to add it to the cart. What the fuck, Liam? What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, baby's first St. Patrick's Day toy particle playset. Here's Silly McGilly. Ooh. Leprechaun hat lights. I know she didn't get those because she is just not. A Wild Republic tiger plush stuffed animal. Okay, so I can't get a stuffy because I'd have to get 2 of them. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to add it to cart. Oh, here's a lime cheetah. Okay, so I added that to cart. So we'll change the quantity of this to 1. And then we're going to get, we need that leprechaun fart book.
The
Here it is.
farting leprechaun book.
Liam the leprechaun loves to fart. Oh my god, we have to get this. Paperback or hardcover? Delivery Thursday. Hardcover. Out of stock. Oh. See? It's in such demand. Okay. All right. All right, I'm going to go upstairs and listen to her yell at me. What is this bullshit you put in this cart?
That's my cart, you know.
Yep. But that's part of the fun of it, isn't it? Be right back.
I think so.
Something amazing's about to happen.
And that is?
Maintenance.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I was working on the computer room. 30 seconds.
Okay. Be right back.
Where are the steel plates? There they are. Man, we're down to 100,000. Intermission. So intermission has a screen here. We don't have, I need to get like a best of reel to put in there. Sicario, you want to chat with us or listen, or you want to be left up there alone? There we go. Let's see if we can. You should be able to now. Can you talk now? Sicario, your mic is muted. That's why you can't talk.
Can you hear me now?
Oh yeah, we hear you. Hey, good afternoon.
Good morning.
So what's going on in your exciting day today?
I just need to kill actually 2 days. I get an answer for the house in 2 more days. And they ran my credit yesterday or just this morning or something. That's about it. Hopefully that goes through because I'm going crazy. What's going on over there?
So
It's destroying the space pirates.
we're building a series of ships in space around the moon. And step one of that process is to build the shipyard to build the ships. And step 0.9 of that is to build a base on the moon. 0.8 is to actually get to the moon. 0.7 is to build a ship to go to the moon. So, see, 0.6 is the base on Earth. So we're somewhere around step 0.1 to 0.4. Because we couldn't get directly to the moon. So we started on Earth.
I thought you guys you've been playing this for a long time, right? I thought you guys had lots of space stations and ships and stuff, no?
No, this is a whole different server called Alpha Shipyards. We
Okay.
an idea developed naturally to take a couple of the ships that various of us have built and convert them into a boss encounter for the game. And then the idea became, well, wait, let's go stream the building of that because that's kind of interesting. And what it turned into was a little bit of work to get that set up to be able to actually build.
Yeah, so you have somebody doing programming to program the ships, or they're like auto-programmed, or
So
like on auto-defend?
there is a
I'm sorry.
there's a thing for the game that handles all the back-end processing to do encounters. And as part of making that work, you have to have the stuff to plug in on the front end for the back-end engine to use. So we're building a module for that system that is a you know, a high-end boss encounter. You see people do things like they'll make encounters, and like you'll hear things like, yeah, I want to make my bases small and my ships small so that people can see them a lot. And it's like, that's entirely opposite of what we're talking about. We're talking about something that, you know, when the encounter occurs, you're like, wait, this is a boss encounter. Let's go get a team of people, and, you know, we got to be prepared for this.
I got you.
So, and part of building it is, you know, like when you're building like a hut or something in a game, like let's say Valheim, you know,
Yeah.
you can easily just put, you know, a couple of sticks in the ground and say, this is our base. It's a little more effort to actually make a building that looks right and, you know, feels
Oh,
right. That's,
by far, I agree with you there, and I'm pretty impressed with everything they're doing. Best build-wise. Every time I come on and I'm like, wait a minute, how the hell do you even have time to do all this? But yeah, I can see it. So, new server.
so that's what we're doing on that server is, you know, we're just doing the, you know, the build out for a very large encounter.
Okay. Fucking bags are loud as shit. I'm glad Scotty isn't on. He'd freak out over all that noise.
He is humorously crabby.
Oh, he doesn't even like when I eat chips.
You know, that's the beauty of everybody here. It's the different personalities. You know,
Sometimes I just forget. Like, I'm just zoned out. I'm like, man, these chips are good. I'm gonna have another one. Crunch, crunch, crunch.
it would be boring if everybody was the same.
Mm,
You know,
I see that. So yeah, if I can just make 2 days disappear, that'd be great.
so in Small World, as you know, I refinanced our mortgage a couple months back
Nice.
and finally finished all the paperwork.
What did you get it under? 3, 2.8, 2.9?
Yeah, and also dropped it down to. I took another 5 years off the note. And, here you go. I switched channels by mistake. Sorry.
Oh, a good job. I'm just really hoping that everything goes well and I can get into this place. I mean, the underwriter won't make a better decision. Like, I have at least a year to 2 years worth of payments saved up extra.
How you doing today, Sicario?
Not too bad. I could be worse. How about you?
I'm doing okay, hanging in there. I'm doing the search of printed ship for missing parts, and it's a pain in the ass, but I finally think I found the last piece that I've been looking for.
Good. Yeah, sometimes playing Valheim, I'm just I keep looking for stuff, and after like an hour, 2 hours of not being able to find it, it's just like, fuck, I don't even want to look anymore.
Yeah. God damn it, I'm gonna give up.
Yeah, I mean, because I could have been
For a
doing
while,
something.
you know?
I could have been, yeah, for a while. That's a good point. But it was like I could have been doing something else more, productive at that time. Oh, coffee. Okay, time to go look for silver.
You know, you just gotta love the spam calls. Like they have no clue. They're not original. They're not clever.
Yeah, but it was at least you get to talk to real people in the past. Now it's all automated bullshit, and you can't make fun of them. You can't make fun of robots. They have no sense of humor. I
So
mean, the stories that you could come up with live people, it's amazing.
one of my favorites has always been especially when you get a female scammer, because I learned it years ago when I messed with the female telemarketers and collection agency people, was, you know, you do realize that your father, when he was shaving this morning, thought about what you do for a living, and he just wanted to slit his throat.
Oh,
He is so disgusted by you and what you've become. Oh man, the first time I pulled that stunt on someone, and she broke down in tears, I was like, bingo.
oops.
I am,
Bingo.
I am using this thing a lot, because
Yeah,
obviously it's effective.
that's true.
And, you can't call me and complain to me for saying that. Because, first off, you're just a piece of shit making scam phone calls. I don't
True.
And when you try and talk to them, in a civil manner, it goes nowhere. You know,
True. Yeah.
like this last clown. I was like, he goes, "Hello, my name is John." It's like, first off, John, what is your name? We know that your family is Dalit. You come from an unclean background. Or you were educated and you failed out of the system because it's very cutthroat in India, because of the population and the number of schools. And, they got to weed people out, man, and you got weeded out, and they get all mad at you. And it's like, dude, you're the one calling me, trying to steal credit card info. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm just telling you the truth. But then they start, I love when they go, "This is not a fake line, this is professional." And then they hear what you say and they start saying, "Fuck you, fuck your mother," this and that. It's like,
Yeah.
dude, is this how they professionally teach you to sell people? Like,
Fucking great.
like, it just takes 2 seconds for the veneer to fall off, and, and it's a shame.
Um, it's
What's a shame is that people fall victim to it.
oh, that's true. They almost the tax people almost got me one time until they started asking me for taxes when I was in jail. And that's when I was like, oh, you fucking dumb motherfuckers. Um, sorry, but you don't pay taxes when you're in jail.
All right, let's go move some programmable blocks. So Crowbar's got a place to build his. I just heard something bang or clang.
This one did the same damn thing. But this one didn't blow up. It just dropped a couple of feet down onto the connector. And
Okay, so my Liam the Leprechaun book made it past final approval.
cool.
Fully depleted in. All the batteries are depleted. We are we are currently dead out of power.
Oh, that must be why this one dropped and it wasn't charging.
Yeah. We are not making enough power to charge the ships. So now the question is, are we going with a big ass solar panel array? Or are we going to stick with what we're currently doing and do it manually? And by the big ass solar panel array, I mean, like running Izzy's solar panels, right? To get the solar rotation going.
Okay.
So, do we want to stay low tech or do we want to amp it up a little bit? Because we can pull in a ton of power if we put up a big array. But by the same token, are we putting up... Oh, unknown signal. While you were thinking it over, I'll go get the unknown signal. But yes, having no power on the base.
That's not a good thing at all.
What do you mean?
Yeah, not having any power is bad.
Oh, no, I'm saying that's absolutely the thing that would cause the ships to crash. But like I said, those lights I put up on the roof of the control tower, that's 4 megawatts of power right there.
Hmm. What caused that to happen?
Special content power. I'm getting one of those... Oh, glamour rifle. Get one of those extra signals out here for special content power.
Usually doesn't that usually mean that there's something in the battery when you grind it down, it drops out?
I don't know. I never actually paid that much attention. But there's no nuke here, no reactor. Just a battery. And batteries give you nothing when you grind them down.
Hmm.
And there's nothing here. You know, we're just, well, what do you want to do?
Oh shit.
I think we put up some more solar, not solar, I mean wind turbines?
Are we putting them up the basic way? Or are we putting them up John's wind turbine Christmas tree thing?
Well, what's the basic way?
Just, well, the basic way is like over here on the roof of the housing building. These things are currently generating 331 kilowatts each. Now, John's Christmas tree thing over here. Let's see, he's generating 369, 367, 373. So he's generating probably 750 kilowatts.
Oh, that's what hit me. Okay.
So what do you like the look of? Because that's really going to have a big impact on what we do. Because we currently have solar panels, we have these windmill trees, and then we've got 2 wind turbines by themselves. So what do you...
Where are the wind turbines that are by themselves?
They're on the roof of the housing.
Oh yeah, okay. Well, do we have clearance? I mean, we can, because anything we put over there, we're going to get back over here because it's all connected, right?
Yeah, underground through the tunnel, through the mine.
Through that connector that you put the
Yeah, the piston go into the connector to the hinge to make up for the angle difference.
Right.
Yeah,
Okay.
so everything's connected.
Good. Okay. Well, I think maybe we keep it consistent on the base over here. If we put up any more, we put up more trees like John's got. And actually, we could just go up and add a second tier onto the ones John's built over there. But I think over on the other side, we ought to keep it consistent since we have them mounted straight to the roof. We mount any additional ones up on the housing or the garage building directly to the roof.
Okay, so build another tier on top of John's.
Yeah,
Okay, all right, I'll work on that.
I think we have to go up like 2 or 3
5.
grids. Oh, so that we get the clearance.
Yep, because if we don't go up 5, we mess up the
Then-
ones underneath.
Okay, then that's what we need to do.
All right.
Okay, when you're in the welding ship, if you want to draw out parts for specific components, can you do that? Like, say, if I wanted to go weld up all of those solar panels up there, or solar panels, could I go through and pull parts for solar panels?
I mean, you can put in it whatever you want.
Right, I understand that, but I mean, can you have the the build planner put the parts into the ship? Like, okay, I got 15 solar panels up there that I need to build. Can you go through and select them somehow and then or do you have to manually put in 30
Oh, okay, I'm with you. I'm with you. No, the build planner's only going to put in your inventory, your stuff.
my backpack inventory?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay, so this programmable block to do the base function of the auto miner, the PAM system,
Yeah.
it just needs to be on the base. It does not matter where it goes on the base.
No, it can go anywhere, but I built a little room out here next to the battery room.
Oh, okay,
So if you go into the battery room, there's a little...
good, great. I'm down there.
Inventory full.
And then I'm moving the LCD one to put it right next to the one that you put down.
Okay.
So. All right, up against the wall.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a grid laying over here on the walkway. Did you drop one by accident?
Yeah, it probably fell when I was.
Found it. Got rid of it. Thank you. Hello, John.
Ooh,
That's a John sighting. John, we need your expertise here.
my expertise.
Yeah, the base is out of power.
Uh-oh.
We were going to raise the height of your wind tree, but since you're here, you can tell us if that's that looks good or not.
I think it does. We go up 5 more blocks and put another 4 wind turbines on each facing edge. I mean, I don't think it looks bad, but or we could move out and put some on different areas.
Well, what we were discussing was, okay, on this side of the base, we got the wind turbines up in the configuration that you originally set up, but on the other side, they're mounted directly to the roofs of the buildings. And to keep things consistent, if we put more up on that side of the base over by the garage and housing building, that they should be put on attached straight to the roof.
And the garage is 100% solar panels for its roof.
Right.
And then we had a small problem with the drill rig.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the blueprint is backwards. It is right side up, but it prints backwards. We were able to run the drill rig, but we stopped it at the point where, like, the blueprint ran out, so that you could see exactly.
Yes.
You get so excited when people ask if you've ever been convicted of a felony.
Been what? Convicted of a felony?
Yeah, I said, you get so excited when people ask that question. Just,
Who, me?
no, not you.
Oh.
Yeah, of course you. Just trying. You're shouting out yes, like you're so excited.
Oh, not really. Just life experiences.
So power first then. So you guys have already started extending these up.
Well, the first thing is you're here. Is this what you expected them to look like as we extended them, or is this not?
No, this is except for no, you got them extending out too. That's good. Yep, that looks good. I mean, but the fog is just keeping them slow.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't think it's just the fog. We were running out of power. We built the small grid. We built the small ship landing, or the small ship landing area. And it's got a control tower in it and some lights on the top.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know if you can see it in the fog.
Yeah,
Energy critical.
I'm over top of it right now.
So I messed up a few things with these sorters, which I've been trying to fix. It's working everywhere. Like, you can go anywhere and drop ice, scrap metal, ingots, anything, and it'll get routed properly back into the ore production line. The only thing that's not working is that the disassembler's working also, but the can for tools and ammo, if you turn the sorter on, it starts blinking like it's doing a quick loop of feeding itself. Don't know how to stop that.
Yeah, I'm not big on the sorters myself. That's a Dan expertise.
Well, I don't know about that, but I am a little familiar with them, so maybe I'll have to go take a look at that. Did you see we got 2 welding ships. We got a horizontal and a vertical version. And I did use the vertical one to weld up the floor in the garage building and the entire flight deck. And I was going to start using the horizontal one to start welding up some of the walls on the garage, but I haven't had a chance to get to that yet. So, and I got the auto miner set up. It's running down to the ice lake. Bringing back ice for us.
We may have, but it's not been proven yet. We may have destroyed several vehicles because of a lack of power.
Mm,
Uh,
yeah. I crashed twice already.
The magnesium mine, if you go into it, you just have to dig and let all the material fall down. It will fall down, go down a chute, and get picked up at the conveyors that's part of the drill well, the drill wall.
oh, okay.
So like that's connected underground there at an angle. Yeah, we mined out a whole bunch of magnesium. Came back home and made one clip of ammo.
What up?
Scotty!
Beam
No.
me up, Scotty.
I'll go with it.
Okay, how about for you?
Ah, just another day in the life.
Scotty,
Yeah.
do you know if the armor it's like an overall all of it together when you get hit, or is it where you get hit on your body?
In Valheim?
Yeah.
I think it's overall because if the numbers it shows, it just shows a cumulative number. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Like an armor class.
Okay,
I have
thank you.
noticed. I have noticed the bleed through, like the damage that gets through the shield,
Yeah.
is fully dependent on your stamina at the time.
Okay.
Like if you don't have enough stamina, like if you hold your shield and get hit, you'll see how much stamina that takes up.
Got you. Uh, do you know how far down the silver usually is when you find it?
It's generally not very far, but where are you right now when you're looking for it?
I couldn't find how to get to you earlier, so I just jumped on another one. But I can join you if you want to show me where to go look.
Well, the reason I'm asking is I dug down so deep on one yesterday that it was kept going off that I had to dig a ramp out of there, like a spiraling ramp.
Oh shit.
So I usually find them within 3 or 5 blocks down.
Okay.
But this one, I don't know what it is. I don't know whether I found something specific or it's bugged or what.
Got you.
Has anyone ever played Sea of Thieves?
No, sounds interesting though.
I've watched it be played. We talked about it before, about doing a group run of it. I think you've played it.
Yeah, I played it for a while. I jumped back in last night just to see what's changed. They absolutely Microsofted it. They've cleaned it up and made it.
Yeah, I think there's. Yeah.
I'm joining a crew right now, and I actually think that I'll have both mics open.
John or Dan, have either of you looked at or played Sea of Thieves?
No.
No.
It's. I think Jim would hate it because it's kind of cartoonish, but it's got really good. I like the mechanics of it. I like the simplicity of it.
I watched the Battlefield Friends guys do a whole playthrough on it. But again, it was the four of them, and it's the interaction of them going through all the adventures. I don't think it would be a fun game with a pickup group because you need the same group of people, and you'd have to agree to like every Monday from 6 to 9 or kind of thing that you were playing it.
Yeah, I've only played with the random pickup groups. I've never played with a regular crew.
I don't think you can make any progress from beginning to end unless you had a crew.
I don't think. I mean, there's talks of people that make it all the way to Pirate Legend, just solo sloops, but you have people like this Aposta Ferret who gets up on my face and wants to show me something. I don't know. What's up, gentlemen? Congratulations on your good looks.
The topic of conversation today is, you have an NVIDIA card. Do you need a G-Sync monitor, or does it make a difference?
I have no clue. I've never bought a monitor to match the card.
Oh, is the tug finished?
Yes, it is.
Where is it?
It's on the connector over there, but I don't think it's charged up.
Okay, well, I'm going to change the screen.
Okay.
Did you rename it?
I called it. Now, do you use CAP apostrophe N?
If you look on the side of the ship, you'll see his picture.
I know.
The most famous tugboat captain of all time.
But how do you spell it? Because I put CAP apostrophe N Stabbins, STABBINS, and then 29 in Roman numerals.
Yeah, I think it's just Captain Stabbin, it's not Stabbins.
Okay.
I don't think there's no S after his name. Here's the sad part about this. We are really banging the hell out of these tugs. I mean,
Yes, we are. I'm the guilty party on this one.
yeah. Hey, Sea Shanty Scotty.
What?
Turn down the bullshit Sea Shanty music, man. You're bleeding over.
I'm just serenading you guys. God.
Yeah, that's why you need... Whoa, we got a yellow connection over here. We're broken somewhere. Oh, we're not broken. We're out of power. That's why we're yellow. All right, man. Who's in charge of power here, John? We still ain't making enough power.
Still not making enough power.
So here's the thing. We can go build the solar array and get a shit ton of power. But do we want to run Izzy solar inventory, or are we sticking to pure vanilla and we're not running it? Because we can run Izzy solar panel and it'll start rotating the array.
Yeah. I kind of like this setup. I mean, it works pretty good.
But aren't you limited to like 4 or 8 solar panels?
Oh no, we can build that puppy as big as we want.
Yeah,
It's not a 1G planet.
It won't make a difference.
Okay.
I mean, I can go put. We can go put up a 40 panel array in a few minutes here, real quick. Wait, does John know about the drill rig over there in the shipyard?
I was just looking at it.
Do you notice anything different?
No, I was looking more at the projections than anything else.
Yeah, come back here and look at the wall. It's the
My-
the
my
drill wall
count-
itself, or the
My
welding wall.
counts, yeah, my counts on my conveyor tubes are different than what I had set up before. So let me go back down there.
Well, before you go down there, let me show you this because I'll forget. Stand here.
Okay.
Okay. What do you
Should I
notice
back
different?
up?
No, just look at the welding wall and tell us what you notice different.
Just the connectors on the sides.
Yeah,
The,
yeah. Do you know why they're there?
Oh, because they only have.
Yeah, they do.
And we only had one row that was connected to the piston. So,
Dude, that
Oh.
EWE has like fucked up every single thing we try to build.
Yeah. Okay.
but now it welds real good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me get out of the way of it before somebody decides to test it on me.
But the point, yeah, it's like we were standing here and like I added the other row. We were talking and I was like, I went to do something. I was like, wait, what is this over here?
That bottom row isn't welding. It's like, what? It's like, and then we looked at the configuration. And it's like no connection between the rows. I mean, we'd have been better off if we'd have had them lined up top to bottom. Then we'd at least have a one row in the middle. four
Yeah.
rows that-
Yeah. They're not on top and bottom as a normal build. That's weird.
I know. It's just it's just 3.5 months of EWE and like he just gets spoiled because he put connectors everywhere and like it eliminated the whole.
That's awesome.
And we didn't even think about it when we were building it. We were all standing here at the same time, and not one of us said, "Hey, wait, there's no connector there."
Well, and in my defense, the welders that we built on the moon in Alpha 1, that was the first time I'd ever used welders, so I never even thought about it in vanilla. That's something. All right.
Okay, why don't these damn doors show up in the configuration menu so that I can... What the heck is making that? Is that Scotty?
Yeah, I'm about to move him out to his own channel. He doesn't know how to set his mic properly, and
Yeah, whatever. Move me to a channel. I don't care.
all right, let's see. Channel for people sailing ships. We'll move him to the Admiral channel. There he goes. Just
Come on.
all right. These connectors are still yellow. Something is broke over here.
Which one, Jim?
The ones going over to the shipyard or the landing pad area. Let me see if I was walking through the head frame and I accidentally ground something. It's all green inside here. There's something. I bet you we fired a shotgun, a rifle, at some wolf and clipped the pipes connection. Okay, that one had a little bit of damage.
I'll be back shortly.
Why is this line not working? I mean, there's wolves down here, but the line is 100%. Oh, sorry, I have the parts for that one. There's just a 97%, but that was still functional. apparently that was it. That is weird. Stray bullet somewhere. Unknown signal, 1.7 kilometers.
Energy low.
Coffee. John, you all caught up? You ready to give us some critiques, what we need to fix, all that sort of stuff?
I was just looking back at the. Oh, I didn't realize my mic was off that whole time. I fixed the 97%er.
Yeah, I think we were both doing it at the same time.
And I came back over to look at this mock-up to see what's different about it compared to what's actually down in the mine. The configuration of the mock-up doesn't match what has been produced.
Well, here's something I did after we made that first mock-up. I went in and deleted all of my blueprints just to make sure I wasn't, loading the wrong thing or...
Yeah, and I only have the one blueprint now of the mock-up that's up here.
Yeah.
So I need to go back down now and see how this compares to what's down there. Is it? It's a build projector drill rig mock-up. Okay. You know what? I got a lot of dog meat on me. Let's go get rid of that first.
So we're still having a power problem. So what do we want to do next?
I would say Izzy's solar array. I think that's.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, we were talking about the power.
Oh,
Izzy's solar array, I think, is the way to go. I mean, we can add more wind turbines, but then it starts not looking like. I mean, they're all putting out at full capacity right now. I was just checking some of those too.
Yeah, there's also a display in the battery room. You can see the battery status and how the power is being used.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go have some lunch. I'll be back in 10 minutes or so. See you then.
Cool. Bon appetit. It has recently occurred to me that I spelled the word adventure wrong in Adventure Discovery Housing.
I never even looked at it. I just I heard the name and I just saw the length of it in the descriptions and never really read it for coming back to the base. So if we change all these batteries to recharge, they're not storing any power right now anyway. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 batteries?
I mean, we can have as many as we need.
Yeah. But I think we need to put these on recharge right now, let them build up. Because the battery's going, I mean, the power's going into the batteries, but it's not, it's just passing through, it looks like. There's no output from the batteries, I guess that's what it is. Input.
If I can run a couple armor blocks up, and I can build it back here by the magnesium mine, so it's out of the way of everything, and it's going to get as much sun during the day as it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll finish digging out the magnesium, and then
Where is base batteries? Where are they? Battery. Dr. Seuss. Can't believe it.
Well, apparently they're taking a few books out.
There's 6 that they're not going to reprint.
You know, there was a time where you could go to a toy store and not find any black doll toys. And there were
Well,
people,
that's
there were
true.
people
Yeah.
who were proud of that.
I mean, there's I'm not going to say that there's hasn't been a lot of good changes, but I think they're going overboard on a lot of stuff.
Oh yeah, I mean it's all. There's an interpretation and issue of it. I mean, this just came up in one of the Navy groups that I'm in, and you know that's the people that responded to it always seem to have a. It's not that it's canned; it's that it just sounds so similar. Where it's like the comments along the lines of, "Why did this need to change? It was better back then." And
I'll
it's
get it.
like, go ahead, sir. Sorry, I didn't want to interrupted you.
How come I can't bring up the?
Is there a dog in here? What the hell? There's a dog in here. How did he get in here? 2 dogs in there. Dang. brings you down here?
Oops. What am I doing here? I'm falling?
Did you fall in down here?
So I stepped in the hole.
Are you trying to come up here, or you went there? You fell down.
I think I went down the tunnel and I fell down the shaft.
Yeah, you gotta fly yourself up out of here. Yep, it's all still going down.
Which is the way out.
Either way, you can go down or you can go up. It's easier to go up, because up from here is only 20 meters. Excuse me. Every time I come in here, I think we should just bring the welding ship in here. And then you start welding it, and it's like, it's just veneer thin. It's not, anything spectacular. Like
So
it should.
is this where you're looking at building the solar array out here?
Yeah, I figure I could just bring a connector straight up from the bottom.
Okay.
And then build on top of that. This way it's out here and it doesn't, I mean, we already got a hole. Why, you got a better idea?
No, this is fine. I was just looking to see where I could maybe start.
Well, here's the thing. If you come over down here and you just go,
Hello.
hey, welcome back. And you just go straight up. And
Oh,
then,
that went straight down. Still got the floor.
dude, shut up. Never criticize a woman in her kitchen. Oh my God, man. It's a way to get your ass beat. I'll get in trouble just for knowing you saying shit like that.
All right. Sorry.
Damn.
My bad.
John, can you believe this? These goddamn newlyweds, they don't know the ins and outs of how not to get in trouble.
Yeah, I don't.
John, are you mounting magnesium or doing something different up here?
I was just cutting out a little ledge that was holding up some of the rocks.
Oh, okay. Well,
Coming down the tunnel now.
yeah, it is.
Okay.
If we just come straight up. And when I say straight up, I mean ignore what I've been doing.
Well, the ice container is a little over a third of the way full.
Damn. That is some serious progress. Now, are they still mining? Or has did you give them a big enough area?
I think so. It's here. It's on recharge, so we'll see if it heads out again. If it does, then yeah, it's still working, still chewing.
All right, I have a straight line coming up from the bottom that I'm bringing up to the surface.
Energy critical.
Damn it.
Okay.
Where's... I should be pretty close to the surface. Although it's not in the magnesium area, it's alongside it.
Duh. That's why I kept getting running out of hydrogen. Like, I just put a brand new tank in there. I accidentally grabbed an oxygen tank.
Well, at least you're not running out of oxygen.
That's true.
I appear to be stuck in the magnesium area. I cannot find the entrance. Where the hell? I got it bookmarked, but there's so much shit on my screen. And there's an unknown signal 4 kilometers away. Okay. The magnesium entrance, that's a different mine. Yeah, I'm about to run out of power on my light. There it is, 33 kilometers that way. Yeah, that way, how?
Are you in that tunnel that you were drilling straight up?
No, I'm in the magnesium area trying to get out because I'm out of power.
I've been looking at the brown magnesium mining entrance and coming out that way.
Yeah, I'm 25 kilometers from it.
What? Can you see my... See, I'm in the magnesium.
I got it.
right
I found
now.
it. Oh, no, did I find it? Yep, it's over here. Yeah, I got it. I'm out. Thank you. Yeah, I just got to go recharge my suit back up. Be right back. Yeah, the line going straight up, I've been putting the steel a light armor block behind me as I go.
Yeah, I put a GPS at the collection. That magnesium collection point.
Oh, to find it down there at the bottom?
Yeah, and I was just looking around up here to find out what the shortest point is down. To see if we can get to it.
Well, I'm already halfway to the surface on that block going up. Let me top off my hydrogen while I'm out here.
30.
Okay. Yeah, the hardest thing is where I put the collector. It's angled so that the stuff flows down to it. But for the power, we have to go straight.
Well, and that's I'm on the surface trying to find the shortest route down, which I think I'm.
Well, do you see my signal?
Yeah, now I do.
Okay. Well, hold on.
So,
Let me
yeah.
get back up into drilling straight up.
So I'm showing it at 120. Showing you a 1096 meters down.
And getting closer.
Yep.
Yep. Why can I not place that light on my block there? Oh. I meant to do that. And if you didn't hear it, I didn't do nothing.
Okay.
Ain't doing nothing.
John, I'm like right below you. We're pretty close to below you. And coming
Yeah,
up.
you're 77 meters down.
Yeah, the only thing slowing me down is having to go back and bring the armor blocks up.
stand right here. I gotta leave for a minute.
See you when you get home. Okay.
I found potassium
Oh,
and oh no, that's magnesium. I thought I just saw potassium. Nope. That was me misreading. Sorry. False alarm.
oh yeah, there goes the yellow ship. Oh crap.
What happened?
I had a little bit of flying incident. Oh well. Hmm.
can hear it raining.
It is raining.
No, I mean, that's how close I am to breaking the surface from this tunnel.
Hmm. Jim, is there a place over in the garage here where I can dump parts off? Oh, there's a cargo container. I see one. Oh no, that's a survival kit. Sorry.
No, no, no. If you go down the elevator shaft,
Yeah.
there's a cargo container, and I started to build the conveyor tube coming up. Just like everything else, got distracted and walked over to something else.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I got wolves down here now. This looks like dirt. I am about to break the surface. Yeah, that's another thing I wish this game had. Vertical doors. You know, like a hatch.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm standing on the platform. I gotta go that way. And there's dirt. And there's
Joe.
sunlight.
Joe Dirt.
5, 6. And here is a platform out in the woods, away from the base. Oh, that's actually close to the base if I look in the right direction. Did I bring the parts with me to build a rotor? Why, yes, yes I did. Are you at the base, Mr. Crowbar?
Me? Yes,
Yes.
I am.
Okay, can you see this thing back here?
You're out in the direction that the mine goes?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, I'm at the top of the stairs by the hydrogen tank. You see the, oh, what is that? Huh. Yeah, there is something out there. It looks like a crane.
That is the solar panel array,
Oh, okay.
and it is connected to the base where you are.
Hmm.
I know. It's like,
Amazing.
at least it better be.
It darn well better be.
Yeah, so I'm going to go double check my connections. This looks like a job for Dan's welding company.
Mm.
How the hell they get that many people in there? It wasn't a.
All right, I started the array. If we can go out there with the welding ship, we could build it a lot quicker.
Which welding ship do you need? The one that just got destroyed or the horizontal one? I mean the vertical one.
Well, all this stuff is vertical.
All right. Well,
Can you see? I mean, you can see it, right?
yeah, I can. I'll you know what? I'll get to it ASAP.
No, 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 no. No need to do that. I'm just saying it's just on the list. Just saying. This thing is rocking up here. Better queue up some more.
Oh, frack, I just died. Oh, darn it.
Solar cells, bulletproof glass. Well, that's a total of 24 panels. So that'll be a huge change in power level. You know, I thought that thing would have been further away, but every time I look towards it, it's like even closer. I mean, it's literally just right there.
Sometimes you just want a hard seltzer.
That's USDA certified organic.
With no sugar.
What are we about?
I'm trying to, I opened up Facebook and it popped up a picture of our oldest grandson sitting on the table while I'm bouncing and singing with him. And I went to share it and it had a problem. And now I'm trying to find it again.
Turn around and just tease me, baby. You got what I want and what I need, baby.
Let me hear you say,
Please.
let me hear you say,
Please. Please me, baby. Turn around and just tease me, baby. You got what I want and what I need, baby.
let me hear you say,
Please.
let me hear you say,
Please.
lollipopping, twerking in some J's on the dance floor, no panties in the way.
I'm posting this one in general. I'm not going to tag it, "Hey, married old man." As soon as you see it, you'll know. That is clearly somebody that's been married a long time.
Doors don't even open.
Where are you locked in?
Oh, I'm not locked in. I had to manually open the door, but I don't think the sensor doesn't have enough power to open the doors. I think we need to go through and shut some stuff off to let the batteries charge a bit.
I'm between two cars. I'm looking at them on Auto Trader right now.
When we bring the car to your home, if you don't love it, you can return it.
Then I will go with the convertible. Can you drop it off Tuesday?
Today is Tuesday.
Find dealers offering home services on AutoTrader.
Hiya, you're watching Ireland 1, the only channel on the telly not controlled by the bleeding British. Next up, it's our #1 dating show.
Kiss Me, I'm Irish. Hiya, welcome to Kiss Me, I'm Irish. I'm your host, Aidan Kilkenny. Today, one fella will choose between 3 Irish roses to see which one smells the sweetest. Let's meet our Danny boy.
I'm called Niall. I'm from Dangle. My favourite fruit is grey. My claim to fame is that I punched Bono in the back of the head. At least I think it was Bono.
Well, better to be safe than sorry. And what kind of girl are you hoping to meet?
Not to be too picky, but a gal, I suppose. Unmarried.
Well, you're in luck. We've got 3 of them behind that wall there. Each one as beautiful as their skin is bright red under their makeup. Let's meet them.
Hi, I'm Eileen. I'm a good Catholic girl, which means I love God and God hates me. Because I'm thinking impure thoughts about you.
Hi, I'm Molly. I'm Irish American, but I live over here because I'm studying stones. And if you follow this rainbow, you might get a pot of gold.
I'm Siobhan. I'm from Doolin. I've got 35 suspicious freckles on my body, but I'm looking for a guy to check the ones I can't see.
Right, I've got a cousin, Siobhan, from Doolin. Siobhan O'Connor.
Aye, that's me.
Is it now? What are the chances?
Cousins? Well, it sounds like my chances just got a little better.
What do you say, Niall? First impression of the girls?
Well, number 3 is my cousin, so she's definitely off to an early lead. Contestants 1 and 2, I'm open to learning more about you.
Oh, seems like there's some competition. Niall, what's your first question?
Well, call me old-fashioned, but like a girl who knows her way around the kitchen. Number 3, what'll you make me for supper?
Wait, the cousin is still playing?
That's easy. I'd make our Nana's famous Pope's pie. I know how much you loved it as a kid.
Great answer.
I'm sorry, but this is ridiculous.
I know, right? Like, what is going on?
She's got such a leg up on us because they're cousins. How are we supposed to compete with that?
Okay, that was not what I was going to say.
All right, settle down. Plenty of bachelors on the show. Have picked a girl other than their known cousins.
Trust me, 1 and 2, you're very much both still in the game. Which brings me to our next question. Contestant 1, where would you take me on your first date?
Well, that's easy. I'd take you to my favourite pub up in Doolin, the Stone and Bone. The drinks are free and we can stay past close because I know the owner. He's my dad.
I know the owner too. He's my uncle. I mean, it's me, your cousin Niall.
Cousin Niall?
St. John's Ghost, this game just got a lot more competitive.
Wait, more competitive? You're related. The game should be
I
over.
posted an SNL skit about St. Patrick's Day. I don't know if you've seen it.
Does the bachelor pick the non-cousin when there are 2 cousins in the running? All right, you lucky boy. Next question.
Ladies, what's your idea of a romantic evening? Let's start with contestant number 2.
I guess dinner with a guy. Related to me?
Picky, picky. How about you, contestant number 1?
My idea of a romantic evening would be weddings, funerals, and holy communions, because that when I get to see you.
Wait, the audience likes that?
Contestant number 3, your turn. What's your idea of a romantic evening?
Oh, I think you remember 3 Good Fridays ago in the alley behind the fishmongers.
That I do. That I do.
Ew, so you already hooked up with your cousin?
Calm down. We didn't have sex. We just had sex. We didn't get married or nothing.
Ew. Is this like common here? Aren't you guys worried about like deformities from inbreeding?
What? Like bird bones, soft skull, strawberry nose, tic-tac teeth, brown blood, 1 big toe. Great advice, but you're about 500 years too late.
You see, that's why I always had a crush on him, because he's got it going on up here.
Okay, I'm gonna stay, but only because I'm like morbidly curious about who's gonna win.
That sound means Father Michael is coming to hear a confession. So, it's time for us to take a quick break. I'm Aidan Kilkenny, and we'll be right back.
Is your hair ready for anything? Suave's new pink line with amino acid complex primes hair from the inside out for curlable, volumizable, smoothable, workable hair anytime you want. Suave's new pink line. That's beauty with benefits.
I don't like veggies.
Whatever you have at home, Knorr sides can turn nutritious veggies into mouth-watering meals. Veggies taste amazing with Knorr.
From Secaucus, New Jersey, it's everybody's favorite game show, Oh! And here's your host. He's a good guy, Johnny Vincente.
All right. Hey, welcome to Oh! Game show by guys from New Jersey for guys from New Jersey. Guys, how you doing?
Hey, good.
All right, goody. You know how the game works. I read you a scenario. At some point, the details of said scenario will get distressing or shocking. First one to say, oh, and explain why gets the points. First category up is food. Food, like
All right.
we eat.
Food,
Yeah, you know, like food. Come on.
All right,
Your wife's making your grandmother's recipe for baked ziti. She spreads a layer of cooked ziti in a casserole dish. She realizes she's out of ragout, so she reaches for a block of Velveeta. All right, Frank, you up first. Go.
Oh, Velveeta and a ziti. What's next, Prego? Here's an idea. Why don't you just go down to my grandmother's grave and spit on it?
All right. Good answer, Frankie. Good answer. Next category is children. You know, kids.
Little kids, you know,
Kids,
running around all the time. You know,
rugrats,
yeah.
whatever you want to call it. Your teenage son is playing video games at 4 in the afternoon. His mother asks him to clean up his room. Your son responds, here's a better idea. Why don't you clean it instead of sitting on your fat ass?
Oh!
Carlo, go!
Oh, you talk to your mother like that again, I'm gonna put my foot so far up your ass you'll be spitting out laces.
Oh, nice job. No. Mike, you didn't owe it all on that last one.
Yeah, well, my kid would have a point. My wife is fat and lazy.
Oh! Hey, I got one of those.
Oh.
Yeah. All right, you know what? Let's meet our contestants, all right? All right, Mike DeLappa, you're a professional Tony Soprano impersonator.
That's right. And you can see me this Sunday at the Captain Car Wash in Hamilton. Captain Car Wash. Your car's not gonna get whacked. It's gonna get waxed.
All right, hey, that's funny. That's funny. All right, got it. Carlo Ambretti says here you work 2 no-show construction jobs. So?
What can I say? I like being outside.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. All right. And finally, Frank Spinetti. You run a Giants tailgate out of the Meadowlands parking lot.
The best Giants tailgate. We got sausages as big as a gorilla's pishkaneer.
What? They're big! Family show.
Come on. All right, okay, let's get back to the game already. Okay, next category is prostitution. You know, like hookers. Prostitution. All right. You're driving back to Jersey after a long night in the city. Coming into the Holland Tunnel, you see the most beautiful prostitute you've ever seen. You pick her up. While getting serviced, you remember it's your wife's birthday. You can say, oh, at any time.
What's the problem with that?
All right, let's just skip ahead then. We'll skip ahead. All right. Next category is homosexuality.
Oh!
Hey, a little early there, Mike. All I did was say that the category was homosexuality. Hey, come on! All right, you know what? That's the end of our round. All right, Carlo and Frank are in the lead. That means, hey, you're going home, Mikey. But don't feel bad. You're leaving with a $100 gift certificate to Sal D'Antoni's Undershirt Emporium in Eatontown. Oh! Carlo and Frank, it's time for the speed round.
Lead round.
All right. Donna here will be playing the part of your gourmand, your mistress. She's in a bad mood and you might not like what she has to say. React accordingly to collect points. All right, Donna, go.
Where you been, you son of a bitch?
Oh!
You stink like booze, you stupid drunk.
Oh!
I'm pregnant.
Oh!
It's not yours.
Oh!
I crashed my car. Into your wife's car.
Oh!
Sinatra's overrated.
Oh!
Your mother's a whore.
Oh, hey, Donna, hey. That's not on the card, Donna. What's your problem?
Your wife is my problem.
Oh, hey, guys, come on. Hey, you didn't see nothing. You saw nothing. Hey, come on. Settle down, cowboys. Settle down. Okay. Come on. Okay. Carlo is our winner, everybody. Hey, Carlo. That means he gets 2 seats to a Devils home game. And Frank, as the runners-up, you get 2 slightly worse seats to a Devils home game. See you next time on
Here's the one I was looking for. It's the family sitting at dinner, and the kid says, "Dad, are we Irish?" And the father says, "Shut up and finish your whiskey."
That's good. Well, I got the orange ship reconfigured, and I've got it loaded with plates, but I didn't put the batteries on recharge, so when the base went down, the batteries on the ship became the base batteries, and they're dead too. So,
Well, we got to get those solar panels built then, I guess.
The solar panels are done.
Oh, they are? Shit.
Thanks, John.
The program's not in, though, is it?
No, I put the block there, but I left it for you to set up. I figured you were. I didn't want to.
The guru.
Yeah, I didn't want to, ride over what you were. I just put the block there to move the materials for you. You want to hear a St. Patrick's Day joke?
Sure.
I get really sad when I think of all that trash floating out there in the ocean.
Yeah.
I agree. England sucks.
Okay.
Wait, the solar panels are finished. Are they cranking out juice?
Yes, they are. 3.3 megawatts.
Well, then all you got to do is create a group, and those things will start rotating. Well, load the program and create a group. Oh, wait, no, I created the group. It might be spelled wrong, though. I called it solar something. I didn't have the script running to make sure what it was that it's supposed to be called. But you can change the name of it in the script. Or change the group, either way. This seems like a huge magnesium deposit. You should bring that vertical miner of yours over here and just clear this. Because it's going to get to the point that these pieces are dropping so far. They might be hitting the, you know, the game's limit that we set. And they're not making it down to the... Although I think I have it set to like 100 objects, but... Is the vertical miner still good?
It's waiting to charge.
Okay, solar's just went off.
Is it nighttime?
It is
dark. I guess it's dark enough.
Yeah, there's just magnesium. This is huge.
Well, with as inefficient as that stuff is going through the processor, we need a whole bunch of it. Like you said, we mined for an hour and made one clip of ammunition.
Fuel critical.
Yeah, well, I'm coming back to the base with 0 hydrogen, so that that ramp over there by the armory / tool crib is going to come in handy in a few seconds. And that small container 9 is definitely Svizin's. So, should we double up the panels then? Because I made it big enough to double them up.
Yeah.
All right, I'll go out. I'll set them up. Somebody want to follow me with the welder?
I don't have the...
I'd love to, but it's still not charged.
I don't have the script anymore.
You unsubscribe from Izzy Solar?
Yeah, I had it on... I guess I had it on my old computer. I guess it doesn't...
No, it's part of your Steam account. Do a refresh. Click the button on the far left. But if you don't have it, I'll refill my tanks. I'll be right there.
Oh, there it is.
Did you find it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can work in here with your light off. These batteries are all dead, boy. Ooh, that was a little bit of rubber banding.
Is there a setting to pause the miner when it's from its job?
Yes.
Okay.
Like you send it back to station.
Okay, I see a stop, but not a pause.
No, you stop it. You just stop it, and then it'll continue later.
Okay, I'm going to stop it for now.
Is it solar array rotors or just solar rotors?
You have to look in the script to see what it says it's supposed to be called.
Okay.
And then
Yeah, solar rotors. That's it. Looks like I might not have finished a couple panels out there. Or did you add more?
no, I'm adding more.
Okay.
Oh, you finished these by hand.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought Dan came out with the welder.
Nope, haven't made it out yet.
Well, I'll go grab materials then. This should be. I just want to make sure it's doubled up on all the rows it is. Okay.
And of course, right now the fog's in, so we're not getting any wind power. This would be good.
Yep.
Well, it's very windy up here, sounding.
Yeah, it sounds windy, but when the fog comes in, the wind turbines just don't go.
Energy low.
Yeah, that's.
Well, it's easy to find the panels. They're due east or due west or due host. Someone. They're due something. They're up on the mountain, so they're mountain dew.
Yes, they are.
Here comes the sad part where we analyze Jim's joke and think, did he plan that? That just, what the hell? That idiot. All right.
Okay, they're out beyond the drill rig. Ah, there they are. Okay.
If you go to the magnesium mine entrance, that's where the posts are. And these solar cells are heavy. So I can carry enough per trip to do 2 panels, along with all the other junk I'm carrying. You know, it was way cooler to build it all the way out there when I thought a ship was going to build it. Not this parade of people sitting here going, why did we let him build this out here? What was he thinking?
I get it. It's off almost.
Well, looks like the fog finally cleared. And the solar and the
Yeah,
wind
I get it.
turbines are going great guns again.
Are the panels rotating?
No, but it's still dark.
All right. Coming back with girders and computers. It looks like it's turning a little bit. Let's see, that one needs solar cells. Solar cells. I haven't gotten an email yet. Okay.
Okay.
So I think just solar cells.
Damn it.
Anyone got a girder for that last one?
No. Did you already get it? No, I got it.
Anybody with a girder? That's all we need. Okay, that's 48 panels. They're currently producing nothing. There's some welding marks out here floating in space. Back behind the panel.
Really?
Yeah.
The little blue flames?
Yep. Okay, is this going to solve our power? Okay, these batteries say fully recharged in 21 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, still showing the solar panels is producing nothing.
It's still dark out.
Yeah. But the batteries are almost halfway charged. Might need more batteries. Anybody want to help build 6 batteries? I'll do the hard part, not the power solar cells. Those are the worst, man. Okay, 480 power cells to double the batteries. Let's see if we can get enough to make it through one night. Let's see, how many can I carry? Can carry 18. Ugh, that's a lot of trips. Which can has the power cells? Some of them. Can we prop that door open?
Plates.
Can we bust out that window? Just anything to make it quicker. There's the cargo connector right on the other side of that wall. Why don't we just put a container there? Pull from it. Stick to power cells. See, this is another problem with Edens Wraith. You know, he brought that shit in with the batteries, with the capacitor things, and it took away all the heartache of the batteries. You know? You didn't bother with, you know, a battery. You just put in those capacitors, and then it was like, well, then just put in a reactor after that. It's I mean, because batteries are brutal to build. And if you make a mistake and you tear it down, you get none of this, none of the heavy stuff back.
Power cells back.
Yeah, it's like it's
Energy low.
just sitting here recharging my batteries.
Waiting to recharge.
There we go.
Spanish text. a Spanish text. Huh. Earlier they said the tractor trailer.
All right, 2 more, and there are 6 new ones are online.
Must be picking up the same parts. So it's just the power cells now, right?
Yep.
Oh, power cells and computers on this one.
Yeah, it's like 4 trips.
Was that us?
Yes, that was. Yes, that was. Hey, fancy meeting you over here in the infirmary. Hey, look at that.
It's a,
Of all,
I was this way, so this is probably me over here.
See, here's John over here in the grass.
There's my body, but I don't see my pack.
Body location. Mine is over here underneath the staircase.
Is that your pack there then?
Yeah, because I was carrying. Wait, is this yours? This might be yours. It's got. No, this is 3 bottles. It's mine, and I was coming back, and you were leaving, so it's got power cells in it. Were you carrying a paint gun?
No.
Then yeah, this one was mine. Let me know. Did you find it? Sorry.
No.
There it is underneath the ramp on the catwalk.
Ah, there. Okay, I thought that was yours.
No, I carry a paint gun. And like I said, I was coming back, so I had to. Look at that, man, all complete.
Oh, they finished now?
Yep.
They're not all 100%, but they're all built.
Yeah, I'm walking down the line. They're all at 100% now.
Are they?
So we're...
I looked at the last two and they weren't.
No, I just walked across them and...
Zapped them?
Yep.
Okay, where's the sun?
Okay, here's your Izzy solar panel script. There's a thing on here that
Got it.
tells you what time it is, and then it tells you how long until dawn and the duration.
Man.
Do we just not have sun because of the weather? No.
Could be because it was raining, but...
Come on, quit falling.
Do we have a working miner yet with a charge on it?
Let me go check that. In the auto miner, right?
Yeah, we probably needed to just mine out 1 or 2 scoops. Depending upon how much cargo space it's got. Oh, somebody named the cans Fizzens? Oh, no, that's Fizzens in the cryo chamber.
Nope. The auto miner is red dots on the batteries.
So once everything is charged, can we move it over here to the landing area and start to figure out how much space everything needs? Are we going with a black concrete or a different look for over here?
Tarmac. Oh, well, somebody's shooting.
Be right back.
That's one happy puppy.
And all the ice is gone out of the container. But we do have 2 green lights on each tank.
The lights over here on the tower are idle. This really jumped up on us quick to go from, you know, fully charged to fully depleted.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, granted, you know, we put on all the speed modules and also started building the ships and then charging them.
Yep.
I guess it's a nice idea to have a switch on the buildings, like the one I started building at the shipyard. You know, like something that just kills all the power to the building.
Is that the one that's down on the wall by the where the projector is?
Yeah, yeah, but it's not working fully the way I wanted it to. Because I wanted it to be a kill the power to the entire building. But then if you do that, you lose the inside lights. Like it's a little I couldn't get it a balance between like draconian and, I mean, you can always put your helmet light back on, I guess, but I figured it'd be like, hey, you want the power off? There you go, like all stop. Or somebody ran in front of the drill well and got injured.
Hit the master kill switch.
Yeah, they're already dead, but we just need to get their gunk out of the way before it messes up other things we're trying to build.
Yeah, there is that.
Hit the kill switch. I want to loot their stuff before they come back. All right, so we got 18 wind turbines going. And an awful lot of solar panels. I'm going to refill my cup. Be right back.
Excuse me.
Does anyone know where the sun is? Holy cow.
Mine for work.
It looks like it's on the other side of the planet. It's doing that. It should be coming up soon. It's over the valley over there.
Mm-hmm.
You know, none of this gets us down into the mine to fix that problem down there. We still got to get that projector fixed. All right, the batteries are at half. Interesting, it still shows 6 batteries. Why did the script not update? Three rotors, 48 panels, 16 windmills, 4 O2 tanks, and 6 batteries. Still only showing. Is there something the matter with these batteries? No, they're part of the base. Bottom ones show fully recharged in 1 hour, and the top ones are showing depleted. They get set in a different mode than auto. They're in auto. Oh, I know. Yeah, John put the bottom ones in recharge. I guess the script doesn't see recharge batteries. I don't know.
I don't know either.
And it's raining out.
Yep, but at least the wind turbines are still turning. at normal speed. They're not going like underdrive.
Scotty, do you want to come join us since you're here alone? Scotty?
Welcome back.
Yeah, I wanted to see what those two were doing. Just I asked them what they were.
Who's that, Scotty and Sicario?
Yeah, see, those guys don't. Again, because they ain't retired, had to go through all the struggles that I had to go through. They play their games too fast. Like they're in a hurry and they get past like fun stuff like making every door automated. You know? It's like, what are you going to do today? Well, we're going to get every door, get it automated. Then we're going to paint the doors the right color. What's the right color? We don't know. Might take 2 days to find out. It's just as entertaining as going off and killing the 5th boss. You know, but if you rush off and kill the 5th boss first, then painting a door might not be as interesting. And I guess they're... See, he has... I can tell, because like right now he's looking for a game to play. But he's got a ton of stuff he could be doing in Valheim.
Yeah.
But, you know, he doesn't want to do it alone.
Can you come look at something for me on the east side of the armory?
The Wendy. The east side of the armory.
All right. I've been trying to set up, I've got the sensor distances set, but I cannot find this door in the groups when I go to set up actions.
Oh, sure. I made that real easy for you. Click on the door. Open it up in the panel. See where it says the third button down in the center? Show bar, show item and toolbar config. It's set to off.
Hang on.
You know, after I built this, I thought you were going to say this looked like a friggin' Washington Monument or something.
No? No.
Or Lincoln Memorial.
Show block in toolbar config.
It's turned. Yeah, see, that's why you can't see it.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I will
Yeah,
set up
I like
the
using those because the more I can hide on those views. You know, when I'm doing something, the easier it is to. Oh, I need some steel plates over here. I apparently did I slacked off on. Like if you look in the config, all these lockers, none of them show up anywhere.
Okay. So we could do that with all of the drills on the drill wall? Or
Yeah.
has that already been done?
Yeah, same thing. You can go through them all and hide them in the inventory and all sorts of places. You know, if you don't need to see it.
All right. Let me turn off detect enemy. And neutral.
I'm gonna grab grab a bite of pizza here for a second. Sorry, I don't want to. I'll mute myself so I don't.
It's time for danger, time for action, time for Dr. Zone. Chronological time is just an abstraction when you're with Dr. Zone. He's got 1 foot in the future and 1 foot in the past. He's got 1 hand in the present, or at least in a gift-shaped cast. He's Dr. Zone. Time for Dr. Zone.
All my worrying just wasted time. Let's get it back. Quick, to the time vehicle. I've got to hit that button. If only I had fingers on my right hand. Ugh. Ugh. Ah. Ugh. Ugh. Ah. The present is preventing me from getting to the future. They're closing in. Timemate, do something.
The time is now 1:54 p.m.
No, you silly simian. Time is relative. A trash can droid. No! Timemate, press the button. Righty crikey and tally ho. Time waits for no man, except for me.
It's time for Dr. Zone.
So, after your first Dr. Zone Files marathon, are you guys excited about the movie?
Excited and confused. I'm excused.
And I'm concited?
I know it's a lot of information to assimilate, but it's worth it. And Sarah got us tickets for today's show.
I'll just hold on to these, little brother, to prevent them from getting, you know, irradiated into particulate matter or something.
Good idea.
My hand is asleep. How I envy it.
The movie's not starting for hours, right?
Yeah, but there's gonna be a line already.
It's got 50 years of fans.
Wait, 50 years? I thought we saw it all last night.
Oh, no.
That was just the latest incarnation. Dr. Zone Files, the next regeneration.
First, there was the Zone. Then Dr. Zone, Professor Zone, and Adjunct Faculty Member Zone. That only lasted a semester. And finally, the Dr. Zone Files that you know as of 3 o'clock this morning.
We just wanted to make sure you're prepared. Dr. Zone fans can be kind of elitist.
Morty!
Yes. Oh dear, what are those people wearing?
I'm just saying that if you can't actually speak the trash can droid's binary language, then you have no place in this line.
Oh, don't be such an elitist, Josh.
Today is gonna be my favorite day ever, unless something goes wrong.
Well, we made it to the theater. What could possibly go wrong?
Well, I have been Milo's sister since he was born.
Oh, right.
Which is why we're going in prepared. Nothing is gonna ruin this day for me! Exclamation point!
She really puts a lot of faith in punctuation.
Clear. No sign of any horrible mishap on the horizon.
Name the alien monsters who eat your brain and absorb your knowledge.
Pass.
Pass.
Cerebroids. Come on, give me a tough one. The tickets! Oh, these are never leaving my hand. Now, who knows how to fuse flesh and paper?
Pass.
I'm gonna go check in with the local weather service about any more freak breezes. Time for danger.
Time for action. Time for DOG? Oh, sorry, you can't come in with us, but I did get you a ticket for the pet theater next door. They're playing the Dogdoor Bone Files.
This is crazy.
I know. How can he be a time traveler and an alien and a cyborg?
No, not that. It's just been really quiet around Milo today.
Yeah, well, that's the thing about Murphy's Law. It's unpredictable.
I've got the immediate area cordoned off. Now, if you can just try not to do anything, I'll go get my hazard protection suit out of the car. Do not lose our place.
Sarah, wait! I bought a spare!
So is Time Ape an ape with a clock for a head?
Or a clock with a body of an ape?
Ugh, I can't believe you newbies.
What does that make you? Old bees?
Time Ape isn't a clock or an ape.
He's a trans-chronological being.
You see, while traveling through the space-time continuum, Dr. Zone was sucked into a rift of space-time where he met another time traveler like himself. But since this being was not from our dimension, his appearance would cause any normal person's head to explode. So for us to comprehend him, the Time Ape took the form that we now know.
Wait, so you're saying that the form that would be easier for us to comprehend is an ape with a clock for a head?
Would you want your head to explode? Would you?
He's right. I'd rather look at an ape with a clock for its head.
You hear that?
Yeah, it smells quiet.
Too quiet. No disaster yet means an even bigger disaster is coming.
That's not necessarily true, but...
Time to be proactive. Milo, why don't you wait near that really cool dirt parking lot, and I'll call when it's time to go into the movie.
All right. One slice of pizza eaten properly with no pizza bones because we have puppies. Puppies and pizza bones do not coexist. All right, so we got sunlight. What's going on in the battery room?
I turned them all on to
auto?
Normal, yeah.
Well. All right, this says 4 hours to full recharge. Let's see. The time is 8:23.
Okay, the rest of the solar panel, tower, and arms are welded up.
Okay. Okay, we now see 13 batteries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 12 in here. Do you know where number 13 is?
No.
It's on the drill rig.
Oh, that's right, yeah. I built it. I should have remembered that.
Yeah. But it's not registering the batteries or stuff over there in the garage area. So let's see what the garage batteries look like. Fully recharged in 4 hours. I gotta stop dropping off this pit. I've already died a couple times doing it. It's just...
Oh, you jump down the elevator shaft?
Yeah, what I do is I throw myself down it, and then I get to a point.
Turn the gas on, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I do. I'm not having a lot of luck with this cargo container down here in the tunnel. So, Mr. Crowbar, so Captain Crowbar, how's your welding ships coming?
Well, one of them's totally destroyed, the horizontal one. And so what I did was I took and I converted the one that was vertical to horizontal so that I could go up there and weld up the tower and the arm on the solar array. I will change it back, and then I will eventually rebuild the other one so that we have those put on display, so to speak.
Oh, yeah, we can't have that big ass runway with no ships in it.
You're right.
Stand by for reboot.
Oh, it's that time already, huh? Not yet. At least not me. Couple more seconds, bro. There we go.
Okay. So I went one too far up. Because I need to be able to go under the floor of the garage.
Okay, I'm back.
John.
Back.
John, we've been waiting for you, man.
Well, I'm working on this projector mock-up.
Mm-hmm.
What I had set up on for the projector isn't what was built down there.
Well, don't forget the rig moved.
How far did it move? Because there's a set of 6 conveyor tubes.
Oh no, it completed like 2 full runs. We let it run once, we rebuilt the connectors properly, and then ran it again. So, if we need to, we just need to... We need to load it with whatever we have.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to go back down there now. I had to come up here and check this one out to see what was different.
Well, if the front, where the drill wall is, when that merge block is locked, you can take the pistons and throw them forward and backwards at top speed. So if you want, we could go down there, throw the pistons back, and take the measurements. Because there needs to be 2 sets of measurements. There's where the piston is at the start position, which is when the trailing gear is locked. Copyright Flying Crowbar. And then there's the front when it's done its job at full extension, and it locks in that front block,
Right.
And it needs to put a projector there also, because that's where it starts going forward again.
Okay, so that's where my mock-up doesn't have the projector. So let me put that one on. Retake the shot.
And we just push it forward, see what's getting.
But that's the only thing that should have been missing was the new projector.
Well, there was a projector, it just was in the wrong area from when we let it run. Because when I went to run it, I said, hey, we got a projector, let's let it go. And then...
Because I dug through the dirt, and I mean, as far as I went, everything looked like it matched up the first 2 you know, where the two connectors would go. So what I got it set up here was 23 blocks and then the two connectors, then 16 blocks, and then a single connector that holds the end of the drill rig once it's all extended. But maybe I need to look at that again too. All right, let me take a put this projector on here and start from there.
Damn it. Built this thing one block too low. First it was one block too high, it was two blocks too low. All right, so I'm running cargo containers from the top of the garage down to the connector at the bottom. So that'll get us connectors over there for many vehicles we put in the garage. You know, they only chew the old bones right next to me. To
The ones that
remind
you
me.
can hear them going scrape, scrape, scrape. Huh?
Yes, yes. We have nothing. Scrape, scrape. I'm going to drop this up and down the hardwood floors now. Bang, crash, bang. I love it when they do that. Just standing there. Just so bored. Give us this crummy bone. How dare you? Just all mad. They're all
now I can't get back into the menu. What's going on?
Up, off she went. So the miner charged up and went off on its merry way.
Okay, now what's going on? This is wrong. Now it's backwards. Because I built it down there this time. Doggone it. Is that right?
There's got to be something we're missing.
So now now it's projecting it backwards. Shit.
Energy low.
Alley. Whoa. I tried making it so that like I just landed right above the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, it killed me. So ever since then I've been a little
leery?
I mean it's easy to recover from, but you know, it's just the point of it to not get my ass killed for stupid. But yeah, I get pretty close. Okay, 2 more, and it looks like we have connection to the garage. However, and we're green. There's a problem with this I'm sorry, go ahead, John. Sorry, I interrupted you.
I'm sorry. When we built this originally, and I'm not sure now. The thing flipped around backwards again. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have interrupted you.
No, man, I'm just over here building, goofing around. You're trying to get that print working. We can't, you know. It's not easy. I tried building it. It's, you know, we've all tackled it. It's.
Yeah, I had it right the first time. It was, well, I thought I had it right. I might have not had the distances right because I was working off of what we had down there already. I thought I had it right though, and it was facing the right direction.
Yeah, the problem is you have to account for the start position and the ending position.
Yeah. I think maybe because I put this projector block on this end, it flipped it all around on me. Projector 5. was the last thing I built. That should have been right. So we built it backwards originally. And then I built it backwards the second time.
Yeah, the other option is 2 projectors. Because if the projectors are projecting over top of each other, it won't matter. The welders will only build one piece. Like maybe one that goes out like 10 blocks and has shit at the end. And another one that goes out like 18 blocks and has shit at the end. Because then it would be easier to know that it's placed properly, because there'd be no shit at this end. But if we could do that, then we would think we'd be able to get it into... Because we know where it starts. And when it starts, it goes out so far, and then we get a merge block.
Is it not letting me reload it? Projector drill rig mock-up. Blueprints.
Hello.
Be right back, guys. My wife just got home.
Inventory
So
full.
it's got power.
Inventory full.
But I'm not getting the indication that it's loading the blueprint. What's going on here? Because there's no blueprint. Okay, that time it loaded.
Okay.
That's not the one I wanted to load.
See, that's why I went in and deleted all my dupes and everything. Because I was getting, like, I had 5 different prints that I had made.
Yeah,
Trying to
well,
figure out
I've
how
only
to
got
line it.
2. One was the one I just made, and it's coming up backwards. So maybe I need to go ahead and delete that one. But my original one doesn't load anymore. That I haven't figured out. Okay, so let's get rid of this one. So, delete this. That one's not common. so let me do it this way. Let's take this off. Take that off. Go back down here and add one. Okay, let's go back over here. Okay.
Oy vey.
Now I need power. Okay. Got that.
Okay, well that was completely off.
Okay then.
I was trying to come out underneath a cargo container and I came out in the dirt on the side of the building.
Need to bring it back one, down one, and left one.
That abstract thinking, man oh man, gets you every time.
So horizontal, we need to go one. Vertical, we need to go one, two. Vertical. forward, we need to go -1. Can you do that? Why didn't that work? Oh, I guess it did. Okay.
John, I'm sorry. Crowbar, what you working on?
I'm just coming up to the magnesium mine to do a little magnesium mining.
With the drill?
Yeah.
Holy cow.
I think hand drilling is underrated. You know, I enjoy it.
Okay, so that's...
I was going to ask to borrow your
what works.
Your antenna for a second.
Okay, what do you need? I'll come out.
I'm trying to come out underneath the can in the galley and the kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
And I appear to have come out 1, 2, 4, 5 too short.
Okay, so you want me to go into the kitchen?
Well, 3, 4, and then there's the turn.
Okay, it's on.
Yeah.
I'm standing right in front of the food protein resequencer.
So I'm trying to come directly underneath the can. I'm just wondering.
Underneath the 1x1x1 that's in here?
Yeah, the small storage container.
Okay.
I was just wondering if you could tell me how I look.
Okay, you're 14 meters, 10, 9, 8, 7, a little bit more, right about there. If you come straight up, you should be okay.
That was 16, so that's where we ended up. Why do we have one here?
Can you do me a favor?
What's that?
Can you there's a floor right next to the container?
Yes. Just to the east and just to the west.
Okay.
You want me to take out the grid below me on the east side of the container, which is where you were coming from?
I'm coming back around. I was out of hydrogen. Let me if you pop that floor tile up,
okay,
you should be able to look at where I am and tell me which way to go, right?
Okay, your hole is almost right on right now. That one there?
Yeah.
Okay, this is where the container is. This one right here.
Okay, so I should be right here. I am. Okay. So I need to remove this piece then.
Right, that should show you the bottom of the container.
Okay. Then where?
Oh no, I'm stuck. That's right. There we go. That gets you unstuck sometimes.
Here it is. Sorry, got myself lost down there. 3, 2. Four, 5, 6. is that can? I keep getting...
Turn it around.
Yeah. See, this is dirt. Back that out just a bit, because getting myself all lost down here. Okay, here we go. There's the can. Are you able to get out?
I'm out.
Okay.
I'm
I don't
gonna
want
put the grid back in, or
I don't want to. Do you want to repaint it?
Sure.
Thank you. All right, 3. Come down there.
Low. Fuel critical.
Okay. Did you add more pistons to this?
I think there's 7 on there now, right?
It's the same numbers when we rebuilt it.
7. Okay.
So what you're looking at, we haven't rebuilt it since we've rebuilt it.
Okay.
Does that help?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mostly.
Okay, now I'm trying to figure out where the back end is latched down now.
I'm sorry, are you talking about the trailing gear? Copyright flying crowbar?
Yes.
Or the trailing rig? Is it trailing rig or trailing gear?
Trailing gear.
Trailing gear.
Trailing gear, okay. That doesn't seem to be where I would have thought it would be. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 conveyor tubes before where the trailing rig is connected now. So did you guys build some of this by hand, or?
Are you talking about the stuff that's on the floor?
Yeah.
Yeah, we put that down there to fix the blueprint, so that we could anchor it and push it again.
Okay.
So, like, we need a whole new blueprint.
Yeah. But the last set that came down is what got printed from the blueprint. We may have changed some of the previous, upstream of there, but the one that was there was what actually got printed from the blueprint last time.
The only thing we did was move around to be able to add a connector so that we could lock it and move it.
Actually, it was a merge block.
Well, yeah, we on both ends we had to put merge blocks in on the one end and a merge block and piston on.
I got there late. You had already got the tail end already done, and when I got there, you were working on the front end, and that was just taking the connector off, which was there, and adding a merge block, which wasn't there.
Yeah, because when we started the rig, when we finished the first, so we ran the rig once, and at the end of it, where there should have been a merge block, there was a connector, and then a merge block next to it, and they weren't in the right position. excitement of killing that wolf. Gonna be all giddy.
Projector number 4.
John, were you here when I told you found a book that I bought for the grandkids for St. Patrick's Day?
No.
Oh, he wasn't here.
In case you're looking for a book for your grandchildren for St. Patrick's Day, Liam the Leprechaun Loves to Fart.
Yeah, I did like that one.
Yeah. Found it on Amazon. Hardcover sold out. You can only get it in softcover, so if you need a farting leprechaun book this St. Patrick's Day, and who doesn't, but act quickly. Were either of you able to fix the routing loop with the tools?
No, haven't looked at it yet.
Okay, well then I'm not going to put a sorter over here going into the galley because I think we might Like, we can make it so that it sucks everything into it, but then you'd physically have to go here to pick it up. But if you have a second, if you could test and see if you can pull a sandwich.
Yeah, when I get back, I'm down at the ice lake checking on the auto miner. Plus, I want to check out the carrying capacity of the Toxic Revenger.
Well, you've got that panel, or that program block.
Right.
If you put the PAM script on it, it'll give you the status if we put it on the LCD or in a cockpit or anywhere.
Okay. Now, does that give us like a percentage done with the
Yes, it
current
does.
job?
Yep.
Okay.
Gives you a pretty good status. And if you want, you could put a button on the screen and use it to send remote commands to any of the ships. And we are green to the galley storage.
Okay, I just put some wolf meat.
Thank you.
To the food protein resync bits are down in the mine.
Oh, really cool.
Just put some organic material in there.
What are we calling that can? We calling it kitchen or galley?
Well, always called it the chow hall.
Yeah, but what do we call that? What is that storage can called? Let's see. It's got
The refrigerator.
it's got meat in it. Nope. Everything just got sucked over to Ingots LCCO3. Why did food just get sucked over to the ingots can? And now there's raw meat, sabroid meat, and organic over in ore LCCO1. Okay, that was unintentional. Why did it do that? Okay, so the garage is connected down to the conveyor tube to the mine. So that meant everything that's over here in the galley.
Okay, why is that single one there?
Let's see where drinkable water went. I'm just going to call it a refrigerator for now. Somebody come up with a better name.
Okay.
Space credits, med kit, and power kit all stayed there. Alright, I'm going to put some wolf meat in here. And boof, it's gone. Okay, where did the animal meat go? It's sitting over there at the ore can. So that means I have to configure the sorter out of the mine, which is sending all the ore to storage. It's taking ore, gravel, and scrap metal. So we have to get rid of ore. And gravel. Because otherwise it'll suck all the gravel that you're using in the kitchen. So cobalt ore. I'm just going to go through each of the ores one by one.
So that was the end of the projection.
Okay, I specified the ore. Okay, I just dropped in a protein bar. That got sucked out.
So that was the beginning.
So it's going to ingots 03, which probably means it's getting sucked back by the disassembler.
This is in the wrong spot.
And it's not letting me pull it out. Okay, looks like it's staying.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Why didn't it lock? It's green all the way down.
Okay, I just have one more thing to do, but I've got all the food back in the kitchen. So you should be able to pull food and send it back there from anywhere. And the can is called refrigerator. Again, feel free to fix it to whatever. It's a weird little feedback loop. I wouldn't have thought I was going to do that. And we're almost.
I was just trying to pick it up.
And we're almost out of iron. We only have 485,000 ingots.
Wow, only 485,000.
I know. How are we gonna?
We're never gonna make it. We'll never make it.
Okay, you've been forewarned. I may have messed it up, but it's part of the fun of it. This is definitely more work than just turning Izzy's on and going, there you go, meh, stick it wherever you want.
Yeah. Yep. It is definitely more work.
Well, and it's making more mistakes.
Old school.
Yeah, but that's part of the fun of it. You know, it's.
Yep. It's so satisfying when you put a system together and it finally worked. But man, oh man.
Unknown signal. Let me see if I can make it. Leopard grinder. I found some cobalt. Some over here. I haven't seen that in a while.
And there's some down in the lake too.
There's cobalt, iron, and nickel here.
Cool. It's a good combination.
It's 26.
It's cobalt CO.
Yes. I believe so.
Are you still working on the magnesium?
Me? No. I'm back from doing the checking on the miner. It's back again, by the way. And this ship won't fly either. So if it's empty, it's fine. If it's full, it's...
You know, you can set the amount of how much you want it to fill up before it leaves the mine. That's under the behavioral settings.
Oh, yeah, I said that. I'm talking about the Toxic Revenger.
Does that thing have a hydrogen engine?
No. It's all Atmos.
Oh. Okay, so I'm in the armory. I'm going to throw in some scrap metal. still here. Well, that shouldn't have happened. Why is that happening?
So this is where it should be. Oh, we don't know. Have to bring this up. Find out where those are going to go. Okay, so that's a full extension.
Huh. I have to go move that manually. Okay, test inside the armory. That was a failure. Okay, gray wastewater. Where is that going now? The gray wastewater got sucked up by the hydroponic system. Which is a good thing. Okay, organics. They're just sitting there. Carrots. Okay, so you can get to the kitchen, the refrigerator room anywhere. You know, in Empyrion, it's actually called a refrigerator. The food spoils, and if you don't put it in a refrigerator, it spoils it much faster. Pretty nerdy thing to say. You know, in a game you never heard of, in a game you're never going to play. Like, thanks for sharing that with me there, Mr. Spock.
Energy low.
Okay, so need to. First, I need to make sure we're connected.
Okay.
Those are locked. Just down. Okay.
Crowbar, are you using the printer?
No.
So do we have a horizontal and a vertical miner?
We have a horizontal. We had a vertical, but it got taken away because I neglected to put a beacon on it. That was that, what was it, 6 drill one that we had 3-4 days ago.
I like how you say it with this like feeling of disappointment, like, oh man.
Yeah, it was my fault, and it was my fault that your tugboat fell off the goldarn thing. And it was, but you know, I'll get over it. It's just, it is disappointing, you know.
I only blame you for leaving those 3 small blocks on the edge of the projector's merge block, which I just took out of there.
Oh yeah, okay. On the merge block, yeah.
Yeah.
I was starting to print another copy of Wendy to make the yellow rose again, but I'll do that later. You know, we've got other stuff that's a little bit more pressing. John, you need any help down there?
No, I'm doing okay. Just trying to figure out the distances.
Something's
Right
not
now,
adding up, huh?
Rig.
Are your eyes crossing yet?
No, we're okay actually. Okay, where's that one? Did I name it, or is it already named? Summit Tunnel. HD 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Okay. This one. This one should not come out. Or should it?
Crowbar, you want to print this one? I got it lined up. I got it lined up.
I'm short. Okay.
Look at that one. That one's got an industrial cockpit, just like you like. I like it too. Show on the road. Coming out.
Mrs. John, your husband's had a mental breakdown. Could you tell us what he was doing when you last saw him? He was playing Space Engineers, trying to get a projector right on a self-replicating tunneling inchworm. Oh, the poor man. Oh, you know, it's like there's just one thing missing. Like, why is it printing it sideways or backwards? Or just, like, why is it a mirror image? There's just like, you know, and the thing is, we know how projectors work. We're up here using one constantly. You know, it's I was like, what is it? What's missing down there? Why, when you take the projector underground, does it get goofy?
It doesn't like it down in the deep dark hole.
It's scared of the dark.
Do we call it a fraidy cat?
Okay, I got the distance I need for full extension. Now I'm going for the distance I need for it. How come I don't have enough to fill that block?
Okay, here goes nothing. Uh-oh.
What?
You got smoke coming off the bottom of the drill or the welder rig. Don't get zapped.
Don't move it yet.
Nope.
All right, back it up.
All right, one
Tappa.
One Mississippi. One, two,
No, she's still going.
4, 5, 6.
All right, hold on. She stopped now. Hold on, let me check the board real quick.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're good. All right, man. Back it up one more.
One more. Sounds like she stopped banging and a clanging.
Yep. All right, go ahead.
One more. Just heard an engine start up.
Yeah, that's...
Still going.
All right, she stopped.
All right, one more.
That's why.
One more.
Yep, she's...
Ready to go one more. Up, here comes the auto miner. Okay, one more. Are we clear? Looks like we still got a laundry list of stuff there. Oh, no, one armor block is all we got left. Back it up.
Yeah.
Only got one armor block on the list in my cab anyway.
Well...
Are we clear? I'm gonna.
No, we're clear. We're clear. No, back it up. Don't shut it off though.
Okay.
Back it up again.
I'm gonna shut the welders off.
No, keep them on, keep them on, keep them on.
All right.
They're actually off right now, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
Yeah. All right, so.
Okay.
I got it.
Wow, you're good.
Okay. Do we have a place to dock her?
No. I mean, we can find something, but we don't have something per se.
All right, well, nickel she is.
Should she be our nickel? Okay.
Well, next letter in the alphabet.
Next one on the periodic chart, I think, is what you were doing, right?
No, I have a chart of minerals, stuff that's mined.
Oh,
I just go down, and some of them are names like, who the hell would know what they are? Like I got one currently sitting on Barsoon Space Ops called James Ribomium. Some chemist that hypothesized some mineral.
Okay, and then they found it.
Yeah, and then named it after him.
Yeah, there's one that I go looking for once in a while on on Alpha 1 called Kent Brooksite.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go hit the cryo tubes. I'm gonna eat my dinner, and I'm gonna call for the next hour or so. So I will be back.
Right.
It's amazing how much stuff gets accomplished, and stuff that I would have never, like the power thing. I mean, that's even the battery.